Hello, Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, and we're just about to log in. Log. We're going into Jameson, guys. Give me a second. Log into. Interesting. Fly into. That would be a better, wouldn't it? We're gonna fly in. I want to change this. Change out the ship. Change it out, as they say. Out. Outwards. We have to change it outwards. There we go. Okay, gain damage, Blog Twat, and Commander Steve, welcome. We have landed. Okay, so I'm here, and if you were on last week's stream, you'll know that we did some Threat 5 missions, and apart from one, which was fairly easy, the other two didn't really work out so well. However, not to be thwarted by this, we're jumping in again. Because the reason the other missions failed were just due to tiredness and just things that went wrong because bad decisions and stuff. But anyway, it was what it was, and now this is what it is. Loot and Freaky Deaky, welcome. Now, it was my intention to do a very different Elite Dangerous stream today. Not with Rusty's account, not with Beamer's account, but with my Oliver Hardy account. And I was going to wipe that account, so it was from scratch. However, the way I was going to play that game was going to be something very different. And I almost did it today, guys. And maybe I should have done. I don't know. But maybe we'll have to save that for next time. But this might be, what are we, the 17th? It might be the last live stream of Elite Dangerous this year for me. You know, Christmas and stuff, and I won't be here, probably. So, I don't know. So we may have to do it in the new year. So I don't know whether to keep it under my hat until we do it, or I'll let you guys know. And I have no idea why I just came down here. I just need to... Did I just get out? I did. I don't know why. I'm just changing ships. I just need something a little bit smaller, and the only reason I jumped into the Corvette was because I needed to vent and do some combat. Now, when you also left me, I was at notoriety 5. I did leave the game running for a few hours the other day, so I've got it down to 2. Didn't do it all the way because I needed the computer. So we might get rid of that all today, and then we can finish paying our stuff, all this, or at least pay the fines. And yeah, we've been a bit naughty. So, also another reason for coming here was to get away from the zone where I am wanted in, where I have local bounties. We want to start being somewhere else, and I know where I'm going to go. I've already made up my mind, and yeah, so we're going to do that. So first thing is we need to pick a ship, and I want something mid-sized, I think. Let's go to the shipyard. So the actual loadout isn't really going to matter. So we'll see. It's not going to be used for anything other than just jumping from place to place. So it can't have a crappy jump range, but it... Is this a infiltrator? Traitor. Well done, Rusty. What the hell did I use that for? Infiltrator. That sounds like some... like it might have a combat build on it. What's going on with this? Oh, right. Multi-cannons and missile racks. And the jump range? Oh, 48. Let's take this one. I was actually going to go for one of the Alliance ships. The Challenger or something. I was actually going to go with one of them, but yeah. Let's get this one. Alright, so we're going to have a little jump or two. That's what he said. And we're going to Sol. Because why not, right? And we're going to be looking up some Threat 5 missions only. And seeing if we can be a bit more successful. We'll do it in and around, or maybe. No, don't do that, Rusty. Where is this? Alliance. Okay. Are you? Federation. 2 billion. One, two. Now, aha. Okay, got to be careful here because there's no planets here that are landable or have bases on, which means every single mission on the mission board will be outside of the system. So, that's no good. Let me just get myself back into that area. Dependent. If I say it once, I say it 1,000 times. Federation, okay. Click in there. I want something that's got oh, see, this is no good. Oh, you guys notice in the 1701 patch, the latest patch that they brought out, I was surprised that even, that they even did one, but they did. There was a few changes to it, but one of the ones was a little quality of life change, which I'm sure I've mentioned before that why does he keep doing this? Why does he keep doing this? And I think they've actually got it sorted. Let's have a look at the distance here. 448,000 light seconds to get there. And this? 3,000. But look at all the bases. But we have to, okay, so if you were to land here, okay, to take missions, you would have to be careful that none of the missions go to any of these planets. No. We'll pick a different one. I'm just looking for a suitable system. It doesn't necessarily have to be in this area, but what the hell is Convumia? I actually do have a system map for it, so look. Okay. It's only got 5 different places. Not that that matters too much. 5 would be okay, but Beta Hydri, 6 billion. Alright, this looks a good candidate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have a fair amount of different things. Okay, so we've got Edmondson, Matucci, and Stevenson Base. We'll go that one. Okay, this is where we're heading then. 2 jumps. So I hope you guys are all good. Having a good weekend thus far. And don't forget to say hi on the chat or whatever, and let me know you exist and haven't fallen asleep yet. And do all the YouTubey stuff while you're there. To click on the likes and the stuff and things if you want to. Let's go. So yeah, this is an asp that has a bite to it. It can. Ooh, I hope it's got good shields. Let's have a look at what the jump range actually is. It is 48. Yeah, 48.35. That's kind of cool.
Warning, you are not permitted within this area. This is a restricted zone.
Let's get some pips into the shield, seeing as I messed that up. Hello, Angry. I nearly did it today. The Oliver Hardy thing. I nearly did it today. I was a hair's breadth away, and I think, I don't know, it would have been good to do it. Maybe I will do it before I go away. Maybe we'll have another stream this week and do it then. Be interesting. So, I've already heard from you, Loot. But we've got Gain, Damage, Blogtwat, Steve, Zodiac, Freaky, and Angry, and Warren. Hi, Warren. 6 people. We've got 24 people watching. Say hi on the chat. Let me know you're there, and introduce yourself, and I'll give you a hi. Or a low. Well, hello, kind of thing. Right, so Beta Hydri. Ramoin, hey, Threat 5. This is about taking missions, but Threat 5 missions only. We did it last week, and it didn't turn out too well, but my head was not in good shape. Now, I've just had a little bit of a nap this afternoon, and I find out when when I have like a couple of hours nap in the afternoon because I need it, that my head just spins for a little while as I'm waking up. It's like, oh, what am I doing? I need another 5 hours. But then it clears. So right now I'm okay. We're okay. So we're going to pick up, hopefully here, we're going to pick up some Threat 5s, and there's plenty of places in this system where the missions are likely to be placed. In other words, we don't have to leave this system to do the missions. That's not always a good thing. Sometimes it's good to leave the system, because if I am going to get wanted or a bounty on me, I'd rather have it in a different system rather than the one I'm working in, if that makes sense. But sometimes it carries over. My notoriety at the moment is 2, and it's probably going to hit 1 soon. But as long as I'm not doing anything naughty between now and, you know, to increase that notoriety. But in the next couple of hours, if I don't do anything. How is Elite Dangerous these days? Well, kind of the same as it was before. But they did make one quality of life thing that I did mention, which we're going to have a look at right now. Although I don't remember. I mean, I know what they said in the patch notes. I'm trying to remember. Alright, well we'll go onto the mission board, and then we'll take a look and see if I can notice the difference. Because it was something that I'd said, why do they keep doing this? I remember myself saying it. I remember myself. Is that right? No, it's not, is it? I remember me saying it. That's what I meant. Yeah, I remember me saying it, I'm sure, quite a while back. Digital Aspects, hey, how you doing?
Lakon, Romeo Delta Bravo. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port.
Oh, okay. I will have a roast chicken and chips and a cup of tea. I've got a cup of tea actually right here, so I'm good to go. Always have the tea ready for elite streams. It's my my mouth becomes the feel scoop as I take on the fuel that I need. Right, where are we? 15. What are you? What am I missing? I'm missing it. There it is. Right in front of me.
Warning, Commander. Speed restrictions are in place at this facility.
Yeah, but the speed cameras have all been sprayed. So the lenses are all painted up and you can't detect. Anyway, there we go.
Solid contact. Power down your engines. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah, those railings should have been solid, and then we could have just used it to slide in, couldn't we? It's a bit like using a wall, you know, the edge of a wall. Like imagine if you're on a ice rink, skating rink, and you're on the outside and you hit the wall and you can just zip along the wall. You know what I mean? We could use it like that to slide ourselves into the mail slot, but no, they made it a grid, a little cattle grid, so we have to get caught up in it and then shot to death by the station for loitering or whatever. Never mind loitering, what about littering? I mean, look at this. And who's left that there? They're expensive, those. Mind you, it's an old model. Right. Yeah, well, we got update 17, didn't we? And then we got a little patch, 1701. I can't remember what the updates on that were, but I know one of them was a quality of life thing that had something to do with, I think it was the terminal mission board. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it affected the Horizons one, but so let me just take a quick look. And I don't know whether you had to accept a mission. Hold on, let's just go into here. So go there. Right, so I think this is it. I think what it is, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think what it was, like, if you go into a mission, let's say, have we got any threat 5s? Yes. So if you go into a mission and you accept or not, I think even if you accept, obviously if you accept, you still have to click back. I can't remember. We'll find out. We'll find out now because I'm going to take a mission. But I think what they've done is they've changed it so that when you click back, it takes you back to here instead of here. Because I think it used to bring you back here and you had to go back in there again. And I'm sure I've said in a stream before, why can't they just take us back to this menu? And in 1701 patch, that's exactly what they did. They put that in. So we'll take this mission here, disable the power, which is one that I failed at last time. I don't care about any of the rewards. I mean, I'll probably go for influence or rep or, over anything. Depends on the material. See blood test results. I don't care about that. So if we click accept, let's see if it brings us back or leaves us here. I can't remember what it does. There you go. So we're coming back to here instead of here. Now I know it's only a tiny little thing, but it makes a difference. It's better logic, right? Hey Andy, how you doing, man? So I'm glad they've done that. I'm really glad that they did that. That was cool. What does that mean again? Since I took that mission, acquire a sample. I haven't actually checked whether these missions, I didn't check on the last one whether it was in this system. I'm going to hope it is. Another acquire a, oops, that was my finger resting on the right mouse button. My right mouse button is super sensitive. Just any little pressure on it So the other ones seem to just be heists, which I'm fine with. The takedowns are too easy. We'll forget that. And these members ones, are they? Oh, they are criminal faction. Cool. That way we won't get notoriety. And that's in Myanmar, which is not where we are. So let's take that one. See, and it brings us back here, back on the mission thing. Again, just a tiny little thing, but good. It's good that it's here. I didn't even notice that it had been changed. I didn't even know it was a thing before update 16. Weird, but yeah. It makes sense to bring you back here because you might want to take another mission. And when you don't, then you click back and exit, right? I mean, in this game, we're used to clicking on exit, exit, or back, 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 exit, aren't we? I mean, we're used to doing that all over the place. Right, while I'm here, we'll do the usual window shopping.
Something catches your eye. Let me know.
Well, I did have a moth fly in one day. Looks like nothing here. We're too far inside that bubble, aren't we? Inside the bubble.
You have got everything?
Well, I'm just going to find out. So I got 9 med kits. So let's buy one more.
I can't tell you how many times a med kit saved my life.
Good. I'm glad you can't. That way I don't have to listen to it. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, frags. Yeah, we need frags. Let's get some frags.
You're going to give someone a really
Right.
bad day with that thing.
10 energy cells, 10 frags, 10 med kits. I don't really use these. They don't sell e-breaches because it's not an anarchy system.
Is that everything?
Can you hear this? You hear that?
Appreciate the business.
It took until 7 p.m. on a Sunday before my neighbor decided that the drill had to come out.
You want to use your gun to do
What is with people? But all weekend. Nothing's different, Freaky. Ramoyne, nothing's different. It's just the same. Oh, well, listen. About your carrier blog twat. I mean, I don't know. Is there a hurry for me to go there? Because I'd rather you don't wait for me. You know, I don't want to feel like pressured, like I have to go there because you're waiting there for me. You know, I'd rather just log onto a DSSA carrier. But as for John Beamer, I don't know, man. I can't give an exact. I can't say because even if I said a time or a date or whatever, I probably wouldn't be able to stick to it. So let's do this power one. So this is here in Heath Dredging. Heath Dredger? Heath Dredger. Oh. Right.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
I hope you guys have been logging into Elite every day and picking up your free arcs. Not just logging in, but coming into the game. Can't stay at the menu. Well, come on, boost. Everybody boosts when they get out the mail slot. Really? This is... My God. Can you believe this, dude? New neighbours. As if I didn't have enough with the house getting prepared by the landlord. Because I think next door, I think they're renting. Well, I don't rent. I'm owner. Yeah. My neighbors rent. Hello, Jay. Good evening. Yeah. I could be so lucky, Hugh, if it malfunctioned. I'd love to have a switch in my house that cut off their electricity. Just keep sending them letters the day before. Tomorrow your power might be... Oh my god. Sometimes the microphone isn't picking it up. But I wonder why he's waited until now to do it. Anyway. I must be one of the few ED streamers left. I think so. In that case, I hope all the other people who streamed it and are no longer doing it, I should be getting their viewers now. Do you know what I was playing the other day? Elite. Yeah, Elite. The 1984 Elite. And also the version called New Kind, which is the 84 Elite, but it's been reimagined with colors and shading and things. Something else, another option, I can't remember what it was. And it's cool. It's freaking cool. Well, maybe have a look at that later. Elite New Kind. Yeah. Elite New Kind is the exact same as the 1984 version, only it's not black and white. The main screen is in color. And yeah, the way it flew, everything was just so different, and the brutality of docking into a station. Oh my god. Like, you have to earn quite a bit of money before you can get a docking computer. Oh, that was the other option, instant docking or whatever, something like that. But I don't know what that does, and I didn't try it. So you could be out in the black just earning credits. Because the docking computer is like 1,500 credits, and you start with 100, and it takes quite a while to build credits up. You wouldn't do it in one sitting. So you'd have to be trading, to make your credits. And in the old game, it wasn't just trading with cargo that was in tons. There was kilograms and grams as well. Gemstones came in grams. There was other stuff that came in kilograms, and there was other stuff that came in tons. Now in Elite Dangerous, you just get tons, and that's it, period, nothing else. And so it's kind of unavoidable that for the first few times you have to manually dock. And if you don't line up with the mail slot, like if you're not turning your ship with the direction of the mail slot, so you're going in like a letterbox shape, you can't go in sideways or slightly off. If you blow up, I mean, you've lost everything. So let's say you've spent an hour or so making 800 credits and you're going out to do some more trade. Any one of those dockings that you get wrong, well, it's not quite true, because every time you dock you can save. But it just means you're only as good as up to your last docking, basically. You can save in that one. Versite, hi Versite. No, I don't auto dock in any Elite game. It's not my thing. But I would do it. Actually, I would do it in the 1984 Elite because of the risk. You can't save while you're out in space in Elite New Kind either. You can only save when you're docked. Right, what are we doing? Shutting the power down, right? Now it says nothing here about needing the alarm off. We are going to have the alarm off for our own purposes of not attracting too much attention, but it looks like it's quite a small place as well. So it's not a requirement in the mission, but I require it. So now what? Is it really updated though? No. How is it updated? There's nothing here. Nothing up here. Alright, let's get down. Now we are friendly here, or at least we're not at odds with each other here, so not expecting my ship to be attacked this time. I was so looking forward to doing that mission from last week. The one where we had to shut the power up, I think it was the same, but we had a local bounty on top of that to make things worse, so we couldn't get scanned by a guard and get away with it. It was we did so well as well until we just got spotted doing the this thing, the clone, the identity clone, the security thing clone. We got spotted doing that just as I was getting level 3. Yep, VR in Elite Dangerous is really, really good. I think I might get my drill out tomorrow. 7 o'clock in the morning, I think, is legally allowed. Now then, we're shutting the power down here. So this is EXT, extraction. Obviously it's a mining facility, so extraction building is... What's the one I'm stood on? Storage? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. I don't see people. Let me guess, we've arrived at on the lunch hour? Where are people? There. Personage. Okay, that's the power, and then we've got... I'm just curious as to whether we have a habitat. And if it's not that, then it's not anything. Because there's no other buildings left. Gravity. Oh, cool. 009. That means we get a nice big jump. There is a habitat. So let's make that our starting place.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many new faces, what?
I think it might be just her in the building. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. No. Oh, we have a 2.
You hear that? It was gunfire, right?
You better stop doing that.
Okay. I had the wrong tool out, didn't I?
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any further.
She won't tell me again. I've never seen anyone lean up against a wall. It could be when she moves off the wall, though, she'll face my way, so I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, see? Funny how you stand up and they're all over you. What are you looking at and all this stuff, and then the moment you kneel down, it's like they can't see you.
Security profile cloned.
Nice. Now this might get us into the, it will get us into the power building.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Just checking for guards, even though I've not really seen anybody. So this gets us into the power building. And there's not really anywhere else, I think, where the alarms could be. Gonna wait for this guy to clear the door unless there's another one here. Now, is there a back way in? Oh. There is the dude. Should have scanned him, really.
I'm busy.
Just a minute, Commander.
I have to drop my... I have to drop my thing, my security clearance. I'll have to go back and get it again. Not a problem. Yes, I know how to play Commander Kanga, thanks. But I need to get... I think I might need level 3 before I start checking terminals. Usually security level 2 isn't enough. So the idea is to get level 2, go in the power building, scan somebody with level 3, and then access the terminal.
Don't you dare.
I don't dare, I'm waiting for you. Taking your time.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
Yeah, well, we don't. Oh, Distant Worlds 2, yeah, that was cool. Besides, yeah, I enjoyed that. 6 months, I think we were out in Distant Worlds. Saw some cool stuff too. Very cool stuff.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, now while I'm here, I'm going to top up on some battery juice.
Charging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Slip out the back way. Damn it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Now, sometimes in these places, you can have the alarms here. Other times, they can be here. Other times, they can be at the far end over there, and they're not. Okay, so they're not in the power building, and you're level 3. Now I could get you scanned. Don't know if we'll be able to do it through the window. I might have to follow them in and then get the hell out before I'm spotted. Oh, the only reason that door was open was because they were stood close to it. Okay. And I was keeping it open. Fine. And the one up, the researcher up here is level 2, I think, right? Oh no, they're not. They're 3 as well. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, that was close. Hey, Malcolm.
I warned you! This is too much, Brett. I'm radioing in for assistance. Ah!
Leaving pressurized environment.
I have to concentrate on what I'm doing here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Starting patrol.
Why has he not got a... Okay. Where's the body?
Stay there, Commander. Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Scan detected.
Unfortunately, yes.
You've been caught!
It'd be just as easy. Now I've got notoriety. It would be just as easy to bring the power off right now.
Entering restricted area. Security profile cloned. Shield deactivated. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
So we're going to put this down as a mission fail. And... yeah. It is what it is. It only takes a tiny, tiny mistake. And everything goes wrong.
Warning. Vital signs weak.
Ah, I should have put my... Guys, please, I know you're trying to help, but please don't give me hints and tips and tell me about my status. I can actually see it on the screen, and I do know. I know you're trying to help, but please, you know, I've played the game long enough now. I really don't need... I don't need it. So don't, please, don't. Thank you very much. See, the worst thing about dying is that you I've gained extra notoriety now for no reason. So let's see where we are now in terms of that. I was 100%, not 99 as people say, or 90 as people say. I was 100% convinced that we'd do a lot better today. But what I can't do now is do what my usual thing is, which is to go and massacre everybody at the site. Can't do that now because I don't want my notoriety to go up. This way. Okay, so it's still 2, but it's a higher 2 than it was before. But okay, that's minimal. We can cope with that. So, first thing I want to do, we were in the beta Hydra system, right? So, first thing we need to do is to make up for the loss. Ooh, this is a nice hangar. Somebody's been in and tidied up and hoovered up and everything. It looks really nice. Okay, so where are we with this? First thing, we have disabled the power. All right, that's going to be important because I'm hoping that. See, did we get anything for that? No, sometimes they fine you or whatever, but I don't think that's happened. Right, so we're going to go straight back to Beta Hydra. Even though the other mission is not there, we still have to go there. Okay, we've been in this map too long now.
Clear of the deck. You are authorized for departure.
Okay, now that we're clear of the pad, now we can go back in. Okay, okay, it wasn't navigating, it just literally wasn't moving. You see how it's not plotting? I think it's my mouse. You know, I have this issue where my mouse doesn't like mouse mats. If I put my mouse on the desk, it's smooth as anything. If I put it on the mouse mat, it's jerking and jiggling around. And I think what happens is, the moment I click on something, because the mouse pointer is constantly moving in micro fractions, there we go, we got it. It doesn't engage the click, and it's just constantly doing like this all the time, you know. It's just not, it's just darting around all the time. So that's what's going on there. It's not the game. It appears to be the game's fault, you know, the way they've done the map, but it actually isn't. I think it's the mouse. So you have to understand, on level 5 missions, the firepower from the guards and everything is a lot heavier than what it would be in other places. So you can be killed faster. And sometimes, you know, my brain doesn't engage quick enough to say, right, let's put the shields on, where's the key? It's the Z key, quickly get your finger on it. By the time I've sorted all that out, we're already dead. So I'm going back here to Edmondson, and I'm going to hopefully pick up another disable the power mission. The other one's going to have to get put on the back burner, and hopefully there's one here. Because I want to do one. Problem is now, we may have a local bounty here, or it might just be at that station. I don't know. Not this station, I'm talking about the one on the ground that we've just come out of. Yeah. $29, $28, $29. Weird. So this way we can just turn it around and at least be facing, hopefully facing closer to the door than we were last time.
Romeo Delta Bravo. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you. Authorization cleared. Please land on pad 3-3.
Optimistic flight path.
Solid contact. You may disembark when ready. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Another quality of life addition they could do to this game is to make the commander more fitter so that he can run for longer before he slows down, because it's ridiculous how quickly they have to slow down. Like, they can't run more than 20-30 meters before they're out of breath. Regardless of the gravity. I'll guarantee you there won't be one. Nope. I won't accept any other mission. It has to be that type. Nothing else. Damn. Okay, so here's the deal. We'll do the mission that we have left, and we'll come back and cash it in if we're successful. And if there's one, then we'll take it. If there isn't one, then we'll have to see how things proceed in the stream after that. I think here at the back. Keep changing ships, so it's always a struggle to remember whether to go front or back here. I mean, the guy, look, the guy can't even run from the lifts to the ship. I mean, if you're that unfit, you shouldn't even be a commander. You shouldn't even be in charge of a spaceship if you're that unfit. You'd be out of breath just getting out of the docking port.
Detach confirmed. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
So I think the other one is not here. It's at the mini-mart.
Federal Flight Control, in, Commander.
Okay. And also, it's not just that though, you know. They'll run and then they'll suddenly slow down, and then you come off the run key, which for me is shift, and then you wait 1 second and you apply it again and they're running again. So how the hell did he recover so quickly? You know? He's out of breath in 5 seconds and he recovers in 1. Makes me question whether they're actually human after all. Guardians. Right. Yeah, maybe that's the big secret with Elite. There are no humans left. There's Guardians and Thargoids. And the Guardians are in humanoid form, but the humans of Earth have all long since disappeared. Climate control. Nobody listened. Earth went down. And everybody else got COVID-20. No, it wouldn't be, would it? It'd be COVID, whatever the year it was, because COVID-19 was because of the year it was discovered, right? 19? Yeah. Yeah, let's pay tribute to the year. Alright. And maybe they'll name the next one after the the beer that the doctor was drinking at the time. Corona. It'll be like Stella 24 might be the next the name of the next one. Oops, actually I'm going the wrong way here. Every decision I'm making at the moment is the opposite of what I should be doing. So maybe I'm not as awake as I thought I was. There we go. I need to get in the blue zone quick. This is going to come as a welcome mission, because these are all criminals and I have to kill everybody in the base. So it's a great follow-up mission for after a mission failure. This is a great way to follow it up. In case you're wondering, yes, it was a deliberate crash, because you may have noticed I went full power on the shields before, just before that. I just wanted to get down here quick. If you ever see me go full shields before we land, you'll know that that's why. I'm about to smack it into the ground and use the planet as brakes. Hello, Frankie J's. All right. Hopefully this should be more my territory. Hello. Right, gravity's even less than last time, which suits me fine. Now, do we go for the alarms off procedure or not? So apparently everybody here is part of a criminal faction, and as such are going to perish at my hands. Wait, you're not going in that building? Really? Where the hell did he go? Where did the dude go? Tempting to hit the barrel. Oh, so they weird that they walk in 90-degree corners. They don't like. They don't gracefully make a turn. They're like Automan. If you know Automan, you'll know what I mean. Got to be careful that while the alarms are on, that we have to kill people that are outside of the view of anybody else. Ah, he didn't walk in front. Don't really want people discovering bodies either. Damn. I'm getting bad with the anticipation shots. Anticipation? Yes, anticipation. Yes, correct. Anticipating where he's going to be by the time the plasma gets there. I used to pretty much nail that every time, and now I don't know, something happened overnight and I can't do it anymore. Some are easy enough. Okay, so oops, we have a red.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Nope, not yet. Oh, could have done with this. And one medikit down. I didn't have a chance to recoup the other one on the last mission before I got killed.
Fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now I could take care of the skimmer, but it's too early. Right, command center is level 1, so that's cool. And now it's not cool anymore. Damn! I know I could burn my way in, I know that, but we won't. Oh, see if I can find somebody who I've killed with a level 2. Now then, where was I? Oh, we have a total eclipse of the scanner. Do we? We eclipse it? There we go. There you go. Scanner eclipsing. I'm going to screenshot that just because it's a silly screenshot. Right. So we've got a body there. We've got a guard that we smacked down over here. But whether they're going to be level 2, it's probably more the researchers that are going to be 2s. That did not sound like a Julienne. Unless it... maybe. Didn't we kill a researcher right here? Or a technician or whatever? Okay. Body's going missing. And we killed a guard right here. So what the hell gives?
Nothing to report.
Unless I'm in the wrong place. I'm sure I was up on that roof. We got that one first. There was somebody all the way down here, which we got. Well, there was also another researcher over here. And that's a 1 as well. So Eugene was red. A red herring. So, can we get into the industrial building with level 1 access? Or do we have to get a scan from the corridor maybe? Yay. Cool. So chances are there's going to be somebody with level 2 access in here. We just got to find them. Oops, brick wall. People who are allowed upstairs have got better rankings. There you go. Right, so I need level 2 to get it upstairs. In there. Oh, I'm going to have to break a door down. You're leaving me with no choice. But, if I want to do it without melting a door, I need to find somebody with level 2 access.
Pressurized environment.
And out of everybody I have put down, so maybe there's a window somewhere. Anybody ever walk past here? I remember this corridor, and I don't think anyone does walk past. Okay, interesting. So we've got a habitat. I mean, there could be people with level 2 here, but
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't know. Might be unlikely if there's anyone at all. It's uninhabitat, isn't it? This one, there's nobody here. I mean, getting into any building right now is not a big problem. I've got my arc cutter at least, but is this a different entrance than one we just used? I mean, the idea is to kill everybody, I suppose. So enough.
Entering restricted area.
Stay there, Commander. This, I warned you!
Security profile cloned.
Oh,
Shield active. Shield deactivated.
There we go.
Leaving restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Right. Hopefully there are people still around. Now I don't have my Elite Dangerous Material Helper running, so I'll get that going. I'll take another look at the data port. Give me a sec. Hans, hello Hans. How are you today? Okay, it's not quite loading yet. It's got the blue circle of buffering death. There we go. So only this one is useful. Blood test results. Which isn't blood test results, wasn't that the mission reward on one of these missions? Either this one or the one we failed on? I think it was.
Transfer complete.
Okay. So now I need this.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
And I can find one. Is that the yeah, they still didn't fix the invisible cabinet or desk or whatever. Still didn't sort that one out.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Now if I can get a health pack, I can recover my stricken health.
Environment.
Okay. So habitat was uninhabited. And we can now go to this, looks like industrial building, and then we'll move on to power. And yeah, I'm going to steal the regulator as well.
Entering pressurized environment.
2 times lucky. I'll be going in there, don't worry, I won't miss a thing. I just want to see what's behind door number 1. Not even raiding the lockers. Okay, let's cover the ground floor then. I'm in a restricted area, so if anyone's in the room, they'll let me know. You shouldn't be here, and then we can kill them. They kind of give their position away handily. That'll give you a bit of a headache, but you'll be fine in the morning. I actually didn't ask, but if you want to do something, by all means, my man. The little pea shooter. Still looking for med packs.
This didn't have to happen.
That's right, it didn't. They've always got like just the one line. This didn't have to happen. You asked for it. Really? This entire building? Industrial building, and there's not a med pack in sight? I don't think there's anybody else around, is there? I don't have a lot of health. I mean, I could recover my health right now, but I won't. I don't need to yet, he says, in full confidence. Alright, well, I think that's everybody. Ah, there we go. So now I recover my health. Tell you what I haven't seen for a while. Maybe they fixed it. The bug where sometimes the health cartridges and the energy cartridges wouldn't be there at all, and instead they'd be floating like 100 feet up in the air. Remember that one? I'm not seeing that one for a while. Yeah, you'd think there would. I mean, there was one med pack there in the entire industrial building, but you'd think one on each floor, right? At least. That's a shame.
Mission status updated. Entering pressurized.
That means everybody's dead, Dave. That's a Red Dwarf reference.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Cool. And for no reason.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Mission successful.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And because they were criminals, apparently, according to the mission, we do not get further notoriety, which is awesomeness. What? No effect at that distance. Actually, he is in the direction of my ship, so I could go get him later. But while I'm waiting for the power to shut down. Now stay still. Smile. Say cheese. I did shoot that one a little bit high. Oh, I got him. Okay. There we go. Just for the completionists. Locked.
Entering pressurized environment.
This does not make up for the not picking up the power regulator on the previous mission, by the way. No, not even close. No, I wanna do one of those missions for sure. Because that's the second power down mission that hasn't gone to plan because of silly things. Thomas, hey Thomas. This is the news on BBC. That's what it sounded like there. The news chime. Beep, beep. Right. Ah, there it is. Hot and steamy. Thank you very much. Your backpack now contains stolen items. Guards will... Yeah.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There are no guards. They're all deaded. They have ceased to be. They have expired and gone to meet their maker. And we've got all the icons up on the sensor there. Do not enter. Flames. No javelins, and don't bring an anvil. Actually, it's a gun, isn't it? Yeah. no fire area. So let's go back, cash this mission in. Let's get my suspension looked at. One of my HN shock mounts. I don't know. Right. Now it says wanted there. Damn, we got to clear that. Notoriety 2. It's going to stay longer now. We would have been down to 1, I think, by now. Oh, how do you disappear just the moment I... Is this you, Cobra? Yeah, he just waked out. Never mind. So how are my fire groups spread out? Okay. D-scanner's on B. Scanner. We've got 1s and 2s there, but then these number 2s become 1s on here. Okay. I think that the missile racks is probably for destroying ground targets at settlements when it used to be possible. I think for the skimmer it still is, right? Can you still destroy people with guided missiles or dumbfires or whatever? I don't know. Haven't tried it in a while. So let's see if we can find it here. Ooh. Does anyone have this permit? Is it obtainable? Because I know some permits in the game are not. You can't get them. They won't let you have them. Interesting. I've not heard of that one. What's it called again? Witch's what? Witch's Reach. Does anybody have a Witch's Reach permit? Is it? Yeah, I'd like to know if it's achievable. That might be a nice little thing to go for. I haven't done a permit for a while. Just involves taking missions for that particular faction that can dish it out, the major faction, and yeah, just getting nice and allied with them, and then they'll offer you the mission, which will give you the permit. Okay, so back to Edmondson High, which sounds like a school. Yeah, this is a rusty ship. Oh, I like the look of it though. Hey, just think though guys, next year, 2024, I guess it would be late on in the year. I don't know, September, would it be? July? August? I don't know. No. October. Yes. October next year. Put it in your diaries. October 6th? I'm going to take a guess at October 6th. Let me think. Is it? Okay, I'm going to have to Google it. 5th, October 5th. Okay, I was out by a day. No, that's not right. That's not the right date. Give me a date. September. 20th of September. Right, 5th of October was Elite Dangerous. So, yeah, 20th of September 1984 was when Elite first came out. So, that date next year will be the 40th anniversary of Elite. So I hope Frontier arrange something big, because if you think about it, Elite Dangerous was pretty much released a month after the 10th. No, it's a month after the 30th anniversary, so they didn't quite catch it. So I hope they arrange something, either in game or a, you know, one of those lave cons or something. Something's got to be done. Not obtainable. Okay, gain damage. Damn it. I wonder what it's getting used for then. Yeah, 40th anniversary. And cool. I don't know if you, how many of you guys saw the documentary that I, well, not, it wasn't a documentary at all. Sorry. The video that I put up on my Discord in the Pics and Videos channel about, you know, Elite Dangerous and how something that was seemingly impossible to code at the time actually got coded. It gets quite complicated into assembly language and stuff at times, but it's followable to a point. Depends how much you know about programming, I guess. But it just lets you know how clever Braben and Bell were at programming around to achieve the seemingly unachievable, to write Elite in the first place. And the fact that this scanner that you see in the middle of the screen here, Braben had to convince the publishers at the last, you know, in the last moments, not in the last moments, but, you know, right at the end before the game got published, to put this scanner in, because the one they had before, it was like on the preview release version, they had on the side where it says on the bottom left corner here, where it says Orbis Starport, blah blah blah, they had two gauges. One was lateral and one was longitude, I think, and that would gauge where things were. But it was crap, and they put in this sensor thing where you could see, like what you can see right now in 3D space. You can see where things are, whether they're in front of you, whether they're behind you, whether they're above you, or whether they're below you. And so that got put in, you know, last minute before the release of Elite in 1984 on the BBC, and we still have it today because it just works. You know, it just absolutely works. It's a perfect way to see where everything is. Yeah, it's a really cool little video to watch. So if you're on my Discord and you haven't seen it, go and check it out. Score. Yeah, I mean, Elite Dangerous came out on the 5th of October 2018. No, it wasn't 18. Why did it say 18 in Google? Hold on. I think it's giving me false information because I just typed in Elite. Right. So what the hell was it talking about 5th of October 2018? Anyway, yes. So Elite was released on the 16th of December, yesterday. So yesterday was Elite's... Actually, if I'd known, I probably would have streamed yesterday. So yesterday was Elite Dangerous's 9th year. Yeah. So we're 9 years and 1 day into Elite Dangerous. Yeah. There you go. So it's not yeah, so they did miss the 30-year mark, but there's 40 years. I hope they celebrate it, because that's a big milestone. Commander Selim, how you doing, my man? Yeah, I hope they celebrate it. Definitely. 40 years in the gaming industry has seen a lot of changes. But you could look back at Elite 1984 and look at the let's call it the dashboard, and then look at Elite Dangerous today, and you can recognize it's the same. Just because of that sensor, that's a giveaway, you know. And the docking, the what are they called? Starports. The not a cell, Coriolis. Yeah, the Coriolis starports. Instantly recognizable in both games. You know. Yeah, only 9th. And Frontier had a 10-year plan on this game, didn't they? So, there you go. The 10-year plan runs out on the 40th anniversary of Elite. So do the Thargoids only have a year to live in Elite Dangerous development terms?
I've got a job.
The Thargoids are never going to go away, because I don't think they'll be written out of the law, so to speak. They'll have to still be around, I think. They're part of the family now, aren't they? Well, let's get the rep up. Why not? Oh, 57 missions. Oh, come on. All these reds. Now this should have been the screenshot with all the reds. Not one of them is power covert sabotage. That's a cool one. Oh, come on. No. There's tons of red missions here. None of them is to shut down anything. That's not fair. Maybe we should go to Sol. Ah, bugger. Some good missions here. There's a shed load here of 5s. The covert ones are cool because you're forced, unless you are extremely clinical and surgical, you are kind of forced to take the alarms down. You don't have to take the alarms down. The mission is just don't make sure they just don't go off. How far away is Sol from here? Maybe we jump to Sol and see if there's anything there. Simondo, hello. Yeah. Let's have a look in Sol. How you doing, guys? How are all of you doing? I hope, yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish the thought. So, Sol is, where are we? Did it plot it? It did. Oh, hello. It's right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the humans' home system.
I've got some credits if you can help me out here.
Do the mission givers here, do they give out threat 5s? I think they should give out threat 5s exclusively. Let the mission board put some in as well, but the mission givers that are standing there should be giving out the more tricky missions, let's say, I think. If you want that little bit of extra challenge, you should go to a mission giver. That's how I'd write it. But then again, the first thing I'd do to this game, like if we sat down in a meeting and said, how can we change Elite? My first thing is make anarchy systems dangerous. You know, like if you have a bounty on you or you're hauling cargo Or you're, like if you're wanted or you're hauling cargo, any such thing like that, and you venture into an anarchy system, it has to bring with it risk. It has to. It has to be a high chance where you're going to be interdicted by cops, oh no, not cops, by pirates, by bounty hunters, everything. You know, and if you're in a little T7 or a T9 that's not quite armed to the teeth, then bring an escort, you know, because there's a higher chance you'll get, unless you can just jump in and super cruise and then jump to the next system. And there should be missions to take cargo to anarchy sites as well, because that'll be the most tricky ones. Anarchy should be exactly that. It should be a hive of what is it? The Star Wars thing? A hive of villainy and thing. Yeah, that's what it should be. In the bubble, every anarchy site should be because isn't that, I mean, anarchy means lawlessness, right? It's not guaranteed that because there's lawlessness that there's going to be anarchy, but there would be, wouldn't there? If there was no law on Earth today, if there was no law, if you woke up tomorrow and there was no law enforcement, let's face it, it would be anarchy. There's no question. Because we as a species are not capable of, you know, managing without it. Just the way it is. Now then, where do we land? Because there's plenty of places here. How about Galileo? Magnifico. Bum, 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 bum. Mamma mia. No, I'm not going to do it. So, right, let's go here. And we have got plenty of stuff in this system. I actually did an entire stream based on Sol once. I think we went out and saw Voyager 1 and 2, and there's a lot of stuff here. I mean, you only have to go down the list. So Galileo is where? I'll have to go all the way back up again. It's okay, it's orbiting the moon. Cool. Ooh. Yes, the moon, the unlandable moon, you cannot land on it for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe they don't want you disturbing the lunar rover or the golf ball. Whatever else is left up there. I wonder if I wonder if FDev, you know how they've got Voyager 1 and 2 in here? Based on its current position in I guess they're trying to base it on the current position in reality. I wonder if they added the Tesla car. I wonder if it's here somewhere. That would be something, wouldn't it? Hey, Squirrel Lords Gaming. Oh, yeah, well, it's kind of still going. I mean, some players have stopped, given up on it. But, no, in terms of a nice, viable sci-fi gaming experience, it's still there. And the good thing with Elite is you can make it an intensive session. You know, you could go into combat and whatever. You could make it intensive, conflict zones and whatnot, or you could just sit back, chill, relax, do some exploration, do some trading, all that kind of stuff. And it's cool. Yeah, the ASP is cool, and this one is, well, it needs a wire brush taken to the rusty bits and maybe a new paint job. But this is a ship. People are going to look at this ship and think, let's not mess with this dude. It looks like he's got some headphones on which are kind of a bit too big for him, which they would be if all of his flesh is missing. Yeah, that's my storage of tea. Anyway, yeah, let's get out of here and see if we can see any shutdown missions. I hope so. If not, okay, too bad. Yeah, you can. You can transfer it from Xbox to PC. Frontier, I'm pretty sure they'll still do it for you, right? I don't know if the offer was only for a while. But if you're transferring from console to PC for Odyssey or whatever, then yeah, they will not only transfer all of your data over, but I think you get a free copy of Elite as well to play on the PC. So that's fair enough. The big button, I call it. That looks like a giant button you would see on a cardigan to me. Sleeping on the job again, eh? Yeah, Crate's a good ship. Crate's awesome. It's my favorite one in VR. I like it because I like all the old. You can see all these old stuff like cables just dangling everywhere, and they haven't been tidied up or tucked in anywhere, and it's kind of cool. Oh, we're full here. 75 is the maximum, isn't it? And we are full. And we're friendly with almost everybody except for the Aegis Core. Right, so this is how many missions each one of them has here. Mother guy has only got 5 missions. Only 1 from the Soul Workers. Oh, we're only friendly here. Okay. Doesn't matter, let's go. So, where's all the reds? Are there any? I'm actually looking more at the titles now. We're not going to be lucky, are we? That one mission I got at the beginning of the stream. See, these are innocents. It just says eliminate the occupants. That's not good. Criminal factions, fine. But I'm not taking out innocent people, though. Right, so this is not even in here, but that's a good mission to do. The data port ones. Let's see if there's any data port missions here. Acquiring the sample, oh, those are tricky. Fun if you do it, they're kind of cool. If you read this a different way, acquire a sample from a very manufacturing hub. So See, these acquire a sample ones. They're only giving away one material. So I think we'll have to go to this Vanth system. Again, not bothered about the rewards so much. It's just the mission type that I'm after. So we'll grab that. The data port. We're downloading, right? Not uploading. So, because if we're uploading, that's a little bit more tricky. Uploading data, because it means you're carrying something like a virus or something. So if you get scanned by a guard, even though you're not wanted, and if you're carrying that virus, they will detect it. And yeah, I think the rest is kind of obvious what would happen. So we'll do a sample one then as well. See, this is just grabbing something out of a locker, but that's not threat 5, so that's not good. So this one, mend the excavation in Iapetus. Yeah, these are tricky little ones, these. Alarms have to come off, and then you've got to time it so that the thing opens. That's not bad. So that the sample container opens when the AI are not coming towards you, and then you quickly just grab it before they notice it and get the hell out. I wouldn't advise doing that one without taking the alarms down, because I think just the opening of the thing sets lights flashing everywhere, so not a good idea. Is that right? Oh, Harry Potter is still around, eh? Not in Elite Dangerous anymore. Well, he's not missed. Not by me anyway. Yeah, you can send a ticket to Frontier. You use the ticketing system and get onto them, and they'll get back to you with it. I'm sure they'll help you out. For all the things you can sling at Frontier, they definitely do. They're definitely pretty helpful when it comes to these things. I've never had an issue, you know. When I've contacted them saying, "Can you help me out with this and that and the other?" It's never been a negative experience. So yeah, I can definitely say that. So they'll help you out. And who's one of the biggest psychopath's pretty heavy, isn't it? You mean somebody role-playing a psychopath? But that's good. I hope whoever that person is an old Elite Dangerous player, or that knows him and his reputation. Which one are we doing first? Let's do this one. The mission provider, Mother Gaia. Weren't they one of the ones that only had five missions? Okay, it's actually here in Seoul. Yes. Oh, it is Seoul. Walachnia's Gate. Okay. Where are we on the notoriety? Ooh, guys, we're down to 1. So while we're leaving, let's lock in Walanachia's whatever it is. No. Oh, they're both here. I thought they were different. No, they're planet names. Ah, they're planet names within this system, not different systems.
Pads attached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Okay, it's the boost and twist. Are we high enough? A little bit higher. Right, boost and twist. Or boost and roll, it should be really. Oh, 15,000. I hope the other one's not further away. Oh, no, I think it's closer. So, oh no, well, actually, we're in the vicinity for both. Another one around Neptune. I'm guessing this is going to be the exact same where you cannot acquire the permit. Yeah, so these two are close to each other. Unless we get unlucky and Vanth is 15,006 in the opposite direction, in which case we'll be about 31,000 away. But no, they're both coming down at the same time, look, so cool. Yeah. As long as we don't end up in prison after this first mission, we'll be able to get to the second one quite easily. So, oh, Electro. Oh, bloody hell, I've not heard of Electro for a while. Let's see. There you go. So we have a reputation change. Raised to cordial. Cool. That's the system we've just been in. Let's get rid of that anyway. So I've been debating whether to do this one. Is it worth doing? Has anyone done it? I mean, it's obviously Christmas related. Look at the name. Hark Sing. Hark the Herald Angel Station Sing. Yeah, I get it. I know it's a festive thing. Bring the Christmas presents for the little baby Thargoids. That's not the mission, by the way. He made a video of the salt mining, and he did. Oh, so he'll have his own salty tears then. The guy that got Harry Potter is known as one of the biggest trolls in Star Citizen, and he said that this was an active vengeance for Salome. Nice. But what did his annihilation consist of? Just getting his ship destroyed or something? I like that people have got that vindictive attitude about something that a guy did in a game. Well, I half blame FDev for that. They should have been more protective and not allowed a scenario like that to even unfold. I don't know much about it. I just know that this Salome thing was happening, and then suddenly the next thing you heard was that Harry Potter just killed. Yeah. So the troll got trolled. Right, blog to what are you talking about? The transference. You get a few paint jobs and stuff. Yeah, they ply you with presents and stuff, and 20 million. It takes about an hour. So there's a free copy of the game then. 20 million credits to start with, some paint jobs, and all your data transferred. All you then need is a PC to run it on, basically, which obviously you can't expect Frontier to go out and buy everybody PCs. But that's kind of cool. That's nice. It's all right. You know, they're trying to be as not generous as they can. I've been reading the chat and missed the thing again. So, Duchess Elysium, hello. Welcome, welcome. Wallachnia's Gate, which is right next door to Wallachnia's fence, apparently. They've become quite attached. Right. Let's not latch on to any more jokes about gates. If I do, send me the bill. Oh, the Harksing thing. Oh, you get a few paint jobs and stuff, and oh, okay, cool. And 20 million. Can you, okay, so can you choose the paint jobs that you want? Or are they mission specific? And also, if they are mission-specific paint jobs, are they festive? Like the kind of paint jobs that makes your ship looks like it's gift wrapped? Because I'm not really bothered about those, to be honest. I'd like to be able to say, right, you've done the mission. Go pick 3 missions. Go and pick 3 paint jobs from the Frontier store. But I'm guessing it's going to be more gift wrapped. The one that I'm missing, because you know how Frontier inexplicably make liveries available only now and again, you know, like they don't, it's not available all the time. You have to, like sometimes the midnight black ones, they'll come and they'll go. It's available now for 7 days and stuff like that. I'm not a particular fan of that method. I don't see why. It's like, yeah. So, but there's one they did. There's a livery they did, which my Rusty Dog account has got for a couple of ships, and it's the one that makes it look wireframe, like from the original game. But I looked in the store for that, and it's not there. So it must be one of those liveries where they only make it available at certain times, which is a really shame. No choice on the paint jobs. They are snowflake ones, but I've already got those. Like, I've already got some snowflake ones. What happens if you already have them? Do you think it's something I would be able to manage on the stream, like if I was to stream it? Like the decoding thing? Well, this must have very low gravity, because I know we're 14k up, but it's reporting 0.00 at the moment. Did we have a really bad glide that we've ended up? So why is the gravity reporting as nothing? It may get to 001 by the time we land then. I've never seen 0G, like totally 0G anywhere. It can't be. Wait a minute. Let's go check it out. 002. Okay, so we'll... Okay. And there's a... No, wait a minute. It's here. No, we are here. It's this one. Alright. Okay, I've never used a Canon decoder before, so I wouldn't know where to go to do that. What if the Canon decoder didn't exist? When you say the guy who controlled Harry Potter, you mean the guy who played that character in the game? It's not showing up on the ship yet, the gravity. Oh, there we go. No, it still says 000000, which is kind of weird. Options none. I worked the codes out without the Canon decoder. Okay.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
Don't give it away, Blogsport. But yeah, okay. It's probably going to be obvious anyway about that, but yeah. Well, just in case I do it, don't give anything away, and maybe we'll do it. So that's 2 things I want to do in Elite Dangerous now. So we've got to get the data from the data port in habitat data port. What it says up there in the top right hand corner, that's what we have to do. Now, I know when you're uploading, it's going to take about 60 seconds. So this will either be the same or it might be 30 seconds. Either way, alarms have to come down. We've got no skylights here, do we? No. Okay. So, first order of the day, alarms off. So we've got a habitat over there, and that looks like a 1. It's a 3. Silly R. And whatever those are. More habitats. And habitat. Oh. Oh, I know where we are. This is like that system, that base that I can't remember the name of that I used to go to a lot. Yes, I know this layout. It's not Arise Mines, it's the other one.
Need something?
Just want to scan them, so I've got them on my radar. It might be that this is not a level 0 to get in here, but it might be. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Habitat with level 2. That's not a habitat. What the hell building is this? It says HAB on it. Okay, it is then. Fair enough. Yeah, stick it in the Discord. You won't be able to put any links in the chat. But at least that way in the Discord, then it's optional for me to use it. Right, so let's use the power station as a jumping off point, literally. And I think the building at the end is a bar. It's the bar. Just think, if that building, I think it is the bar. If it didn't have good enough solid foundations, and in zero gravity, it would just float, keep going up. Hence the phrase, raising the bar. Right, so we've got habitats on both sides, and that's a 0. Okay, so there's a start point. But there's guards patrolling all over. Let me just get some scanning done. Another one there. Ooh! That would be a handy scan. But I think he's going off for a drink. And the question is, how do we get that scan done without being spotted? You're not any relation to the Delgado in Starfield, are you? These two look like buddies. If I'm not mistaken, well, actually I am mistaken, because this isn't the same. It's not quite the same layout as one that I'm familiar with, where this whole side is habitats, even the end building. Well, actually that end building is a habitat. Because what I'm thinking is, I'm pretty sure on this layout, there's one of these researcher, technician people that walk in and out of that first building at the end there. And they are level 1 or 2. So it might be worth hanging around there. Obviously scanning somebody inside a bar, not a good idea. I like how you need security clearance though to get in. And what do we have here? Yeah, now is this, they're pilots though. Pilots from the ships that are landing here. These are all habitats, both sides. So we need at least level 1 because I'm pretty sure this is the case for all the habitats. Yeah, it is. So we need a level 1 scan to begin with. Now, what about down in here? We do have a guard that patrols. Okay, they are stopped, so they have heard us. Come on, move again.
Nothing unusual to report.
Okay, they're on the move.
Go about your business.
Right, we can't get into that one. That's a 2. Now, there can be people inside these. Sometimes not, and sometimes yes. So this one's got no guard patrolling around it at the moment, so... But they are restricted areas. And the idea is not to kill anybody. Oh, wait a minute though. This is all habitats and a bar at the end. That means the only place possible for the alarm console is in the power building. Oh God. Right, so let's see. It's a 3. Shh. Sugaration.
Sit rep normal.
How do we get a 3? Yeah, it's come a long way, Squirrel, especially on like planet textures and stuff, planet surface textures. On my other account, I'm out exploring with it, and some of the views are really quite good. I knew it. Hi, Nadia.
Yes?
No, nothing. Just nothing. Just checking you out. Go away. Go on.
Security profile cloned.
Now, 2's not enough to get into the power building, but it is enough to get into that first habitat, and there may be somebody in there that's level 3. Or, no, we can't get through that window because it's a double height, isn't it? Yeah. We do not want that guard anywhere near us. Come on, build up some jump. There we go. Let's go around the back, see if we've got anything around here. Yeah, there we go. There may be a window here that gives us a level 3 scan. And I think that might be it. There you go. Now, getting that scan without being spotted. Because look how high it is. I don't think I can stand on a ledge here. Ugh, no. No, not quite. It's not that I have scanned from here before, something similar to this. It's not that it's impossible. But from that distance, no way. No way. And if we go any closer, well, we're facing them, and that's no good either. Maybe from here. Nope, we're already too far away. So there is a way to do this. Hey, Stormlinks. There is a way to do this, but I don't know whether I have an SRV in here. If I do, cool, we'll bring the SRV out and just stand on top of the SRV. But, yeah, this is a combat ship, and it's not usually something that I would do to put an SRV in a combat ship, but you never know. A Scorpion. Okay, this was a while ago. Cool, we're going to get that scan then. Or are we? Mr. Budman, you are late. How have you been? Gumbo, hey! Dealing with a head cold with chicken soup. Awesome. Perfect way to do it, man. Chicken soup. Apparently it's good for hemorrhoids too. Saw it on a book title once. Chicken soup for the arsehole. Well, it was something like that anyway. Right, so we need to be... Oh, the sound of this Scorpion. We need to be here on this side, I think. Just slam it against the wall. Select the right option. Jesus. That's all right, Mr. B. Now, you have to be careful here because they are a guard. Don't think we're close enough. He's going to be gone by the time we get there. They're not looking away enough. They've got peripheral vision, and they can see us out of the corner of their eyes, and they will as well. So that's not going to be good enough. Okay. I guess we can try around the other side. It's just not turning green. Okay, slight adjustment then. Ah, low gravity's a pain. We'll get it. Hopefully none, Lenny. Hopefully none. I haven't done it this way before. And I hope I haven't put that great big pillar thing in the way. The other SRV is a better shape for this, I think. Now, we can use this quarter here, this bit, maybe, to do it. Wait a minute, you stand over there as well? Okay. Walk along the gun. Oh, that could be. All right. Hey, how you doing? Rusty's window cleaning services. That's too far away. Oh, it won't turn green. Scheisenhausen. Nope. Get on the canopy. Oh, this low gravity sucks. Too far away. It's way too far away. We need to be a lot closer somehow. I didn't realize that they walked over there. It's going to be a tricky one. Just because of the angles, it's just the distance. And the closer we get, the more in their peripheral vision we're going to be. And then we're just going to get, you know, because if we get spotted, the first thing he's going to do is, why are we getting raised? The first thing he's going to do is raise the alarms, and then it's game over. Malcolm Mayo. Yeah. Spread yourself thin then. See, even when he walks past here, that's not enough time to do a scan through that little window. So why are we raising up? It's almost as if I'm coming from standing mode to crouch mode, and I'm not. I think he'll see us at this angle. Or not. Close enough. Schnitzels. Well, I thought the SRV would have been the perfect solution, but it isn't. What about through this quarter light here? Let's try through there. See if we can get an angle. Like I say, this is the first time I've done it this way, so it's a question of experimentation. No, he's noticed me already, Lenny. He's just too dumb to... he probably thinks it's normal. I don't think we can see him. I don't think we have the angle. I don't think so. Ah, just out of shot. Which window is he at? That one. This is too close. Unless this gets in the way and we just scan a portion of the body. Because if I can't see him, he can't see me, right? Does that work? A portion of the body? Like if they don't have visual on you, well, we'll know, won't we? Because the icon on the scanner will change. Yes, it will. Let's try that. So let's get super close and we'll do a test run to make sure that when he stood at that window that he doesn't turn into a green arrow. Because a green arrow means that they have line of sight on you, right? And if he doesn't, if he's just a grey dot, then...
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Like he's looking out that window, but here. Alright, so he's a green dot there, but now there he isn't.
Security profile cloned.
Ah! Jesus. Alright. You see, you have to use the radar for that one, the sensor. As long as it's a grey dot, he can't see what you're doing. He can't see you. So, yeah, we could get really close and just use that partition on the window as a way to... Ooh. Now, alarms console's going to be up there. So, ideally, don't want to kill the dude. Is he the only one here? Probably.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
There's the alarm console.
Who's there?
Dangerously low temperature detected. Pressurized environment.
Okay, so the good thing about having level 3 now means we can also... The alarms are down. I don't know what the other one was, authorizations or whatever, anti-turrets, it doesn't really matter. But now we can go to a terminal and find out which data port, where the data port is. Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Maybe there was an easier way to scan that guy. I don't know. But nevertheless. So, Habitat Data Port 2. Data Port 7. Jesus. Yeah, they've all got one. 76543-2. Says Rusty with confidence. Okay. Now, question. Could I have got that guy easier? Because he's... Oh, where is he? He's not in the cabin. Is he? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, send them a go on the ticket system and send them a ticket, mate. Hey, oh, thanks for the subscription as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, hope you get back into the elite universe. Right, we didn't... Did we scan all the guards? Yeah, we did, that one. So where is this data port? Is it here? It is. It's in this building, so stay inside. And it looks like it's upstairs. So we're not in a restrictive zone yet. Oh dear. Oh. I don't think it's going to be possible to do this without a death. Okay, so the moment they start walking over there, that's when the clock ticks. And we've got the time it takes for them to walk along and come back. And we can even slip round the back here so they can't see us. It'll still be downloading. We don't have to kill them. This is doable. Especially if she's leaving. But that's... Yes, it works. I don't know where you're going. Okay, it's done. We could just run out. Oh, damn it. They already know. We're out. That only took 5 seconds. I thought it was going to take longer. How did they know I was even in there? What I was going to do is wait for them to come in, hide behind that wall, and then just, you know, as I go around one side, they go around the other side, blah, blah, blah. I don't have a dog, actually. The Rusty is, well, it was mine. I did acquire Rusty initially, but he's staying down at my sister's place because she's got big, you know, she's got better grounds and, you know, other dogs for Rusty to have. Rusty's got a better life over there because he's, I was in Gibraltar at the time, and there's nowhere to walk your dog there. So yeah, he came over to the UK and settled with my sister. Doesn't leave her side now. I wouldn't mind having a dog, but what do I do when what do I do with it when I want to go away? Could bring it with me. But then yeah, I got it feeding it and everything. Man, this thing, as soon as you come off throttle, this thing decelerates to a stop really quickly. Well, look at that. We did it clean. We didn't have to kill anybody. Nothing. That was sweet and clean, that was. Whatever happens now, they can't take that away from me. We did it. So, even if the acquirer sample goes wrong. So this is in the Mendy excavation site in the Sol system. Well, let's go there. Oh, it's 18,000. So it's still a little distance. How can that be? How can it be so far away when they were both, well, it was seemingly started off. They were both bases were in the same direction when we took the mission, wasn't it? They were both counting down the miles, as it were. But we must have got separated on the way here, and it's 18,000 to get there. Do you remember coming here? We were looking at the navigation panel, and both of our destinations for both missions there were counting down at the same time here. But obviously they are still, even though they were both, whatever it was, distance away, which I think we can find out, can't we? Yeah, they were both, they're both 18,000 apart still. So Galileo, so yeah, they were 15,000 away from Galileo, but now this is obviously in a different direction. One was west, one was east. Because this is even further away now. So we've traveled 15,000, we've got to go another 18, and we'll still be only 15,000 away from the other place, from the space station. How does that make sense? And as for the type of dog Rusty is, I don't know. He's a mix. He's part like a Spanish hunting dog. He's cute. Yeah, he's part, I don't know. He's a mix of canine and wolf. I'll probably, while we're on our trip here, I probably can pull a picture up somewhere. I can find the folder. How do I stop my hard disks from going to sleep? I hate that Microsoft does this. Pictures of every dog except Rusty. Rusty doesn't like getting photographed. He recognizes the phone camera as a camera. Like as soon as you point it at him, he's looking away. No, I've got a folder called Dogs, and there's not a single picture of Rusty in it. He's always looking coy, I think would be the right word. No, don't seem to have one. Okay, Hans, take care, my man. Rusty dog, rusty dog, rusty dog, rusty dog. Where are you? There we go. Bear with me, and let's see, where is OBS? There it is. No. And no, not going to do that. Windows 7. No. Oh, bugger. Let's put this into cruise before I crash. Well, that's weird. Let's do display then. No. Got a picture of him here, but it's when I bring him up in my picture viewer, it doesn't want to show because it sucks. Yeah, it doesn't want to show. Like you click on your image viewer program and it shows your image. But then that window is not, you can't pick up on it in OBS. OBS cannot, literally cannot find the window. Which is silly. Absolutely silly. So yeah. It is the way. Why is it called null? That makes no sense at all. Yep. I know what I can do. Right click, save as, desktop. Give me a sec, guys, because I'm determined to do this now. Image. Desktop. That one. No! Desktop, you! Oh, that's it. Okay, you've got it now. Well done. Talk about a delay. Wow. Right, so here's Rusty. There he is. From a few years ago. Where's the real Rusty? Yeah. Okay. Onward we go. Grabbing the shut down the settlement is still on my mind. I still need one of those missions. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, he's a little hound. He's a lazy bugger though. But he's got constant issues with his ears. Keep scratching them, so we have to keep taking him to the vets and get them syringed or something. Don't know what's the problem. Now we're going to be way too deep now. Okay, how are we going to recover from this? Okay, well, can. Oh, it's going to be tough. The drop zone is right there. We need to get out of this. It's not going to do it quick enough. Nope. You little sod. That's because I had it on yaw instead of... Yaw's the worst in this game. Like, it's just, the ships just can't yaw at all. Okay. No, I'm not ready to engage because you're going to overheat if I do. Let's get above the drop zone, Rusty, before you go at 45 degrees. What? Nothing? Really? Fine. Stay in the blue zone. Okay, now drop. Vets don't come cheap, do they? I don't know how they justify their prices. I know why they do it though. Because they know how people value pets, and so they put the prices up. It's like dentists. Hey, Gunny. Ah, life could be better, but it could be worse too. Okay, we have this place, which looks sizable. Steal the sample from the sample containment unit. Right. Oh, it's got the double... Okay. I call it the double... Like it's got one over there, and then a pathway, and then one over here. All the mining is over there on the other side. Exactly. And the only birds they ever cure is... Well, never mind. I was going to say the non-feathered variety. Let's keep it at that. So this is going to be an interesting one. I've done a few of these before. Sometimes they go wrong and sometimes they go well. Let's see which one this is going to be. So night vision engaged. It's weird because on a keyboard, right, because it's a restriction of Windows, you cannot press more than 3 keys at once. Like the fourth one will just not do anything. Or is it 2 keys and the third key won't do anything? Yeah, because if I'm running, it's W to walk, shift to run, and then if I press insert for night vision, it doesn't work. Can I walk and do it? Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah, the third key's ignored. There. That's not Frontier's fault. I believe that is definitely Microsoft's thing. So, we're not wanted here. Steal the sample from the sample containment unit in the industrial production building. Okay, let's identify the building and also any guards that may be patrolling the area. Let's give them a scan so we've got them all on radar. It's not really radar, it's a sensor, but still. Is this the place? No, that's a hab.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, I recognize this. There's somebody else here. There's more than one person here. What a job they've got all day.
Security profile cloned.
That gives me level 1, which may or may not get me into the industrial building. Not going to steal anything. Looks like they're on their own as well.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ooh. Normally the industrial building has chimneys coming out of it. Buggeration. I think it might it be on that other side there? See, if it is, it could be that the alarms are going to be in one area and the industrial building's going to be in the other area. Nice. So this is storage, which I can get into. have to hit the doorway before, so you can get in before they scan you. Perfect. Okay, still a 2. Still a 1, sorry. I'm after a 2 though, if I can get one. Hey, it's Velma from Scooby. Right, so we can go here and at least pinpoint the building, right? Yeah, 2 of them. So, steal a sample from sample containment unit 1. And these buildings are not industrial production 1, industrial production 2. Why does that terminal have a mission next to it? Is that because it's got missions on it? I don't know. Right, let's pretend it's this building then. So let's pretend it's this building, and we'll just highlight the corridor, and then we can find out where it is. Yeah, it's over the other side, but we need the alarms off. Let's face it. Now the alarms could be in one of the industrial production buildings, or it could be in the power center. So if we can get access to level 2, we've got access to everything in the production buildings. And if the alarm consoles are not here, then we'll know that it's going to be in the power plates, because I doubt it's going to be in the warehouse. Let's have a look. No. Okay, so let's get level 2. We'll come back to a terminal. We'll examine both buildings. It'll tell us where the sample containment unit is and tell us where the alarms are or are not. So we will know either way. But we need level 2 for that. And is there anybody around in this building with level 2 access? Up here? Possibly. I'm not stealing anything in case I get scanned. Is there anybody up here though? Nobody with level 2.
We don't often what?
Damn it. Everyone in here is level 1.
Whoa.
And there's no one upstairs. So yeah, not great. Okay, we need to go find a level 2 personage. Somebody with importance. Oh, if you're stood there.
What the? Hey!
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
So, gotta just be nice and careful about it. Maybe there's somebody in the warehouse.
Sit rep normal.
Didn't we already check it though? This is the power building. We may have to go over to the other side. Maybe we'll find somebody with level 2 here. I mean, both industrial buildings, I think, are over here anyway, so kind of makes sense to be here. We'll look out for workers as well, just in case there is a level 2 technician or researcher or something. Scientist. So there's one of the buildings, right? It might be level 1 access to get in. Ooh, handy. This is extraction building, but I think that counts. Oh, okay. We might be in luck here. We have this window, and we have this dude. Go take a walk over here. Do, de do, 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 de do, do. Where is he? There. There we go. Why is he? See, he's showing in green, but he doesn't have line of sight. He would have line of sight if he turned round, but he's showing us a green arrow, even though he doesn't have line of sight with us right now. So, now we need a terminal. We could have got that guy. Makes no difference. So, a terminal. Preferably one that's outside, but it doesn't have to be. I just need to avoid a guard scan. Although getting a level 2 now is a piece of cake.
All quiet here.
We'll come in here because that's the guy who we scanned. But if we at least get in the building, well, he's not going to bother us getting a terminal. There's the alarms, but obviously he can't see us doing it. So we need the sample containment unit now. This is good progress. Is the sample containment unit in this building? No, it is not. It's in this one.
I assume you're here for something?
I am. I'm going to turn your alarms off as soon as you're not looking. Oh, did I say that out loud? Right, so whatever happens now, there will at least be no alarms. Next thing then, see there's a level 1. We could have got in there and scanned that dude. So next thing is obviously getting the sample itself. And that can be tricky. There's the doorway. Hope there's no guards in here walking around.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, so this is what we need to open. So we need to make sure it's processing somewhere. Well, it's processing while we're hiding somewhere. So who comes in, who comes out? Here he comes. Or does he? This might not be difficult as I thought. Let's get up to where we can do it. I have no idea what the time on this is, 2 minutes or something. If you get somebody who's walking backwards and forwards who could spoil your day, What you can do is, let's say they're coming up from here and they're walking down here and then turning back up. You could walk up there and just stand in front of them so they can't move, and it puts them off their cycle, so to speak, so you can't time it. All we need then is for this to open up and give it, and we can grab it from here without him seeing it when he walks past. That's what the timing is going to have to be. This period where the door's closed is the time that we need to nip down, grab the sample and run. And even if we get caught, well, the alarm isn't going to go off. And our exit path is there. I don't know if we have another one. We can maybe go here. Let's have a look. Yep, we've got that one as well. So we can jump out that way. And the ship is in that direction, so it would make sense to just go that way. No one's actually coming in and out of here. Okay, we're not triggering the doors. If it times, if this opens up, if this door on this containment unit opens up while these doors are closed, we'll be fine. And it doesn't even mean that when the doors are open, he's necessarily going to see it open. The door, he's not going to see the containment open, but he might, because they've got good peripheral vision, these buggers. He'll just get his gun out, run over, and then shut it again. And then we've got to do the whole process again. See, if he's walking this way, he will spot it. But the other one, because I'm not sure, when this opens, even with the alarms off, when this opens up, do the red lights go off? Will he see it going that way? Probably not. So now is when we need it to open now. Come on. Actually, the timing might be good here, because the next time these doors open is when he's moving back towards us. So he needs to do that, trigger these doors again before that opens. Oh my God, it's going to be so close. Oh God, that's it. No, wrong way, but okay. What if I stand in front of it? Will he still see it? It's opening. It's opening. Go. I can't grab this until it's fully open. Oh, we're okay. Hi. Now the idea is just not to get scanned. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. Sometimes there's AI or an NPC character just walking up and down the whole time, walking past the unit, and in this case there wasn't. Geez, guys, we got lucky. Oh, they've got amazing peripheral vision, these NPCs. Gunny, yeah. Like, they can really, literally see things out of the corner of their eye. And we got the alarms down as well in the other industrial building, so very nice. Very, very nice. Looks like my guy sneezed on the inside of his visor. Again. Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it was good. Thanks, Armando. Not bad at all. 2 successful missions. We just got unlucky with the shutdown one. Same as last week. We got on it was just bad luck, basically. Timing is what you need, and a little bit of luck sprinkled on the top. That'll do it. Yeah. Right. So, if I've enchanted you long enough to be here for more than 5 minutes, don't forget to leave a little like there and get me into the 30s or something. Yeah. If you wouldn't mind. Just to boost my channel's algorithms. And I'll make my way back to Galileo. Magnifico. 4,000, is that all it is? Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought this place was 15,000 away. Danny Appleby, hi Danny. Your clock must be backwards. Chad, how are you doing, Chad? Actually, maybe my browser's lagging. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, it is lagging. I've got 51 likes. Where did they come from? Mine said 27. I had to refresh my browser. Honestly, Firefox just useless. Thank you for all the likes. Wow, 51. Jesus. You guys are amazing. I find myself missing the unlike guy. Wonder if they are well. The unlike guy? You mean the D with the 2? I don't know. The unlike guy. Oh, you mean the... Okay, I see what you mean. You mean the thumbs down thing? Yeah, YouTube don't put those numbers on. If that's what you mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, YouTube don't put the numbers on anymore, and I'm glad they don't. It's not needed. In fact, I think the thumbs down button should be like you can click it, but the only time it registers is if you leave a reason. You have to leave a reason. Because if people just leave dislikes, right, and you don't know why, then how are you supposed to improve or change or try and make things better? Like if you've got 5 people disliking for the same reason, you know, it's something you'd want to change, but how would you know? Weird. Oh, the dislike person. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I never check anymore. They are all but irrelevant now. No, as soon as YouTube took off the numbers on the screen, they became irrelevant. So I don't know if they are leaving dislikes. To be honest, I don't really check Google or YouTube analytics that often. Analytics, probably the right word. Yeah, I should check it more often, but I don't. And even when I do go in there, I don't look at the likes and dislikes. It doesn't bother me. Because the cool thing with YouTube, the way it works is that the dislikes help the algorithm as well. It helps just the same. Like if you have a video with 1,000 dislikes and no likes, that's going to get attention on YouTube, and it's going to push the algorithm up. In fact, I would probably guess that 1,000 dislikes on a video and no likes would get more attention on the algorithm than 1,000 likes and no dislikes. You know what I mean? So it either way, the only way that doesn't help my algorithm is if people don't press either of them, whether it's a like or a dislike. If they just don't vote, let's say, or don't do a thumbs up or thumbs down, that doesn't help my algorithm. But if they vote either way, it does help. Because it draws a crowd. You've got the, ooh, this is well-liked video. You know, let's go check it out. Or, ooh, this is a well disliked video. Let's go see what all the fuss was about. You know, so it helps both ways. YouTube's weird like that. So yeah, just people just be honest about what you vote, and yeah, vote for either way you want.
Welcome to this federal facility.
I've never been under the illusion that you can please everybody. It's not possible.
Proceed to
So I'm under no illusions on that. But where the disliker, who he was, I don't know. But it's I don't know if he's still doing it or she or whatever. But it's kind of it's satisfying in a sense of that something you've done has made them do this, and it's kind of a control that you have over them, I suppose. I don't know.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
But yeah, let them go for it.
Attention, Commander. Landing gear not deployed.
Yeah.
Docking completed.
Yes, options none. Thank you for the sub. That's cool. Thank you very much. Let's go cash in we can cash in the missions here, but I want to access the terminal and just see if there is a shutdown mission available now. Do you remember when this hole in front of us here used to just be a black abyss, and there was just nothing there? But they've filled it all in now. They've detailed it all. I was just noticing it today. Well, I guess it might depend. Maybe it changes in different hangars. This is a very nice, clean hangar as well, lit up in red neon or whatever. Oh no, it's the same. But yeah, look, they filled it all in. We've got pipes and those yellow. Well, they're grey here. But you know those yellow, looks like dampers. Well, they have those here as well, you see. Yeah, so Elite Frontier, modeled all that in. Quite a while back, actually. Inner dock that goes across there to there. Yeah. See, there's a stairway over here. That one. By Galileo, there's a stairway going up, but you can't access it, obviously. This place, like, there's nobody here. Nobody sat here, nobody's coming in, nobody. Why do we need 4 elevators? It's really not that busy. Yeah. It's like there's so much traffic, we need to build 4 of them. Nope. Nobody. Nobody's walking in and out and docking and undocking with their ships. It's just me.
You want to use your guns?
God, I thought that was Ted Danson for a minute. Right, so let's go and check this in. Galileo Magnifico. Boom, 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 boom. So let's go for reputation. Because that's, in the absence of, you don't need credits. I don't need credits. So in the absence of that, reputation is the next best thing to go for. Friendly. Yeah, if we can get up to Allied on those as well, that'd be cool. Suit schematic, yeah, I'll take that. That's nice. Always good to have. A suit schematic, even if it's only one, we'll take it. And I have a reputation change, which I guess is now friendly. Oh, do you know what I didn't check? Oops, go back. I don't normally check the local news. Notoriety still 1. It can't be far away now before it's zeroed. But there's no interstellar here, I just noticed, so it's not... Oh, there could be, it's just unavailable. Right. But whether there is or isn't an Interstellar, it would still say unavailable, I believe. I read the word crash as cash, and the reason my brain read it as cash was because it saw the word bank. Before that, I thought, are we gonna do a bank robbery? Yeah, bank cash. But anyway, no, it doesn't. It's not that rusty. So, no. Smuggling. Compromat. Come on, I want to do some slave running. Covert heist. We've done that already. Covert shutdown. And we have 5 materials for it. Gene sequencing data. Okay. Any use? I think so. Let me just check. Gene sequencing data. I have 3. And they are used in suit modules. Okay. Come on. Increased sprint duration. And you need 5 of them. And they're awarding 5 here. So this will give me one of the ingredients I need for increased sprint, which is a great mod to put on a suit. I have it on one of mine. On one of my Mavericks, I think it is. And it's so nice to be able to run. I think, is it 220 meters before you run out of breath? Because remember what I was saying about how unfit these pilots are and they run out of breath so soon? Well, that's your cure right there. You can run for quite a long time. It's noted down as being twice the distance, but it feels like a lot longer. So it's a really good one to have. So let's go to this place and get this one done. I only took the one mission because whether we are successful or not, I plan on this being the last one. So let's get it done. And then we will have had... What is this? That we just did 3 successful missions now? Because the first one failed, didn't it? And we took the other one, and then we grabbed these 2. So yeah, 3 successful, 1 failure. And if we're successful here, it'll be 4. That the best solution for Welcome to Gallo? 2 giant spotlights. You couldn't put a big fluorescent strip across there. Yeah. Yeah, I have it on my Artemis. Yeah, it's a great addition to an Artemis suit as well. Especially if you've got, like, you know, you scan a plant, a bio, and then it just says, you know, the next one's like 300 meters away, and you can visually see it, and you just want to run over there. Really, really handy. You can just run it without needing the SRV. Takes a bit longer, obviously. Right, off we go to Indongo.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
Okay. Let's try again. 3rd time lucky, right guys? Fingers crossed, and see if we can do this. And then I can get something to eat, because I believe I haven't eaten a damn thing all day. Nothing. And it is... Yeah, it's 22 p.m. So... And I've had 2 cups of tea, but I've not eaten anything. Ugh. It's just been one of those days. So I'll stuff myself now, probably. Spag ball. Gonna have a spag ball. Spaghetti ball and nice. It's nothing special. I kind of live off ready meals. It's a ready meal. It's nice though. It is nice. Wish I had some garlic bread. Garlic bread. Ooh. Indongo. The Congo. Oh no, this is covert as well. I mean, I would be going to shut down the alarms regardless of whether it was covert or not. But at least when it's not, because the other one we took that we failed on, that wasn't covert. Because at least that means if I stuff something up and the alarms go off, it doesn't fail the mission. I can still wait for the alarms to stop and then take them down again later. But on this mission, no. We're not going to be so lucky. $450 million, not too bad, eh? Oh, so you did that during our stream then? 3 hours? Because I don't know how long we've been going. At least that. Yep, 3 hours 18. And 35 seconds. It seems I'm not the only, like in the Elite Dangerous arena probably, but certainly when it comes to gaming streams, I'm not the only one who does long ones. I've been seeing some sim racing ones and stuff, 6, 7 hours. So I've seen some flight sim ones that have gone into 6 and 7 hours. And I've got a guy that I subscribe to who does sim racing, and he does regular. I could 24-hour races. Obviously, he's not in it for the 24 hours. It's shared. You know, you do 2-hour stints, and pass it over. Do 2 hours and pass it over, and you kind of have to sleep for 2 hours and do a 2-hour stint. It's grueling. I couldn't do it. He does it regular. So the stream gets split up into 3 8-hour sections, I think. Yeah. Man. So when it comes to the longer streams, I'm not alone by any stretch. Yeah, I figured blog to yeah. It kind of goes, the timing kind of works out that way, doesn't it? New update, Did You Dirty crashes the desktop when exiting the galaxy map. Really? Not having such a thing here, thankfully. Hoping the pain I'm feeling right now is muscular. Whew. Oberon Kenobi, possibly. No. Right, in Dongo Bay. Well, let's see if we can get the power shut down. And it might be on the brighter side. Nice. Okay, let's power down these thrusters because we don't want to go too deep. 55 on 55, something like that on the initial entry would be good, but we're not quite there. So let's go a little bit more. Because 55 then evens out to 45. That'll do. 45 degrees with 5 degrees either way, but as you can see it's leveling out. We've still got a little bit of time before we hit the drop zone though, so we can get it to 70 kilometers and then we'll dip down. Go. Almost. 41. I'll take that. And the most useless boost is now. It doesn't do a thing. Because we're already traveling at 2,500 meters per second and the boost cannot exceed that anyway, so it doesn't do anything. Like, it's like lighting a match inside a house on fire. Right? Or not? Ooh. Right, anyway, okay, here we are. Oh, it looks sizable. Oops, wrong one. Ah, okay, so we have the main, and then we've got some scattered buildings, I guess. Hope it's not like before where we have to go to both different places. Oh, it's the launch pad there. Ooh, I thought I was on 0 power. I wasn't. Right, let's find the power building. Oh, it's the Habs again. So it's the same one as we were at last time. Remember when we were stood on top of the SRV? Well, same layout. And there is that window thing again, and there's the power building. Do not trigger the alarms. And the alarms are in here, we know that. And we know how to get level 3 as well. Is it the same building with the same windows? Is it? Yes, it just took a while for it to kick in, but yeah. Okay, so same procedure then. We'll get the SRV, stand on it, get the quarter light thing, get the angle, make sure the guy's a grey circle, get the scan and get to the power, sneak up the stairs behind the guy, disable the alarms, and then we've got to trigger the power shutdown as well without killing hopefully without killing the guy in the power building and the guard patrolling outside. So nothing can go wrong, really. It's simple. Yeah, it's really simple. Yep. Not a problem. I love the sound of this Scorpion engine. It sounds really cool. Okay, so we need to be up on where the building divides in the middle. We want this quarter light on the left here. This small angled window. We want to be nose up against that. And then we want to get out. Oh, okay. That was a dodgy parking, but still. Up we go. Pull our little tool out. That's what she said. There we go. You are 3? You are. Right, they are a grey dot, but I'm moving. I'm not static, so we may have to wait for her to do it again. Yeah, the timing is all out now. But right there, she's a grey dot. Ideally, I'd like to be a little bit more to my right, so that there's less of her seeing me. So we have to wait. We can't... We couldn't do it then. Just not possible. See, I don't have good line of sight of her. I can't see her head, but this that I'm carrying is off to the right-hand side. But as long as she's registering as a grey dot, then she doesn't have line of sight with us if she turned around or anything. So we can just scan her hip, so to speak. Completely repeatable. Yeah, I think now that we've done it the once, doing it again is now we know where the SRV has to stand, right here. We know we stand on top, and we just want, actually I could have done with the SRV just being a little bit to its left where it is now, just a little bit to the left. So perhaps lining up this outer tire with this a bit more, so it's in line with this. Oh shoot. No, I'm too far back. I need to be at the height that I am, only more forward. And it may only be by millimeters. Okay, there we go. We won't know until she shows up again. Taking the alarms down should be easy if there's only the one guy in the power plant. And then we sneak out. And when you're crouched down, it feels like you're going so slow. And you know you want to get out of the power plant before the guy turns around and spots you in the restricted zone. So the temptation is to uncrouch and run, but then they definitely hear you. And as you know in the game, you always get one warning about anything, like having a gun out or being somewhere you shouldn't be. Like, they won't shoot at you or raise the alarms the first time, but if they have to tell you a second time, well, they don't. Okay, radar confirms we're good. Awesome, we are level 3. Now, leave the SRB where it is. And next thing would be to find the guard and get him scanned. We know where he is at all times. Get him on the radar. There we go. Now he's on my radar. Okay. I'll wait for him. So everything's happening in here now. This building's got the alarms and the power reg. So everything's going to occur in here. But I'll burn this door open so it stays open. He doesn't actually walk past it then. But I need to time it. This is all going to be luck because I'm not going to sit here for half an hour to work it out. But we need to time it so that when the power shuts off, he is the furthest away. Like, he's not here. We need him over here. Because as soon as the power shuts down, all the guards are going to come running. So it would have been a good idea to prep the SRV and get it faced the other way around for a quick getaway, but it doesn't make a difference. Right, so there's a dude there. Does that mean there's 2 people in here? That's not going to be good. Okay, he's going over there. Is somebody going to come down those stairs now, or is it just him? If it's just him, then we're fine. We're probably better off going in that door. I don't know whether he's going to spot that and freak. So the moment that dot moves on my sensor, now, that's him coming down the stairs. And this is me going up. Alarms are down. Can't reach that. And now we just walk out. Nice and cash. We got the first warning. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going. We got the first warning. I was hoping we wouldn't do that. I wanted to reserve that first warning for going in to shut the power down. Doing. Boom, 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 boom. What are you, moonwalking? This is brilliant for me. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Power plant's empty now. Keep doing the moonwalk. I've never seen this. I've got a feeling though when I jump. I might snap out of it. Or when I walk. What in the name going on? Okay, you see how they've gone into a dot now? They can't see me come in here. Okay, I've just dropped my
I'm gonna scan you.
My
Don't
thing?
move around.
my security thing.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
I don't need my level 3 anymore. Everything's done. It's a good thing that I got scanned now, though. I've already set off the timer. Otherwise, I would have had to go and scan the level 3 again. So they do walk up to the door. I don't know what's happening here. Well, that's kind of a shame that they're over there bugged, because I would have had to come in here and been lucky enough to time it. Well, actually, I don't care about I was going to say time it so that they're up the stairs when this opens and the guard is away when this opens. However, it doesn't really matter where the technician is, because their gun is just a little pea shooter anyway. It's not going to bother me. And the guard isn't going to bother me either, to be fair. So we're just going to wait here for the power to shut down.
Entering pressurized environment.
Still some graphene as well, which means we can't get scanned anymore. Oh, pain in my chest here. Right, the guard is walking away now. This would be a really good time, but we're not even halfway. Now we are, so come on. I'm going to grab some free juice while I'm here. But hey, at least the alarms are down, right? So, and the authorization scans as well. We can.
Shutdown in T-minus 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, we can't disable them anymore. We don't have the authority. We need to be right next to this when it opens. Who told me that? Who told me to get out?
Power center shut down.
There's nobody in the building. Where's the bugged one? Have they moonwalked all the way up there? Right. On the sensor, the guard is far away. This is good. We got lucky. They're going to freak when this power goes off.
Entering pressurized environment. Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Just checking out something I heard.
See you suckers. Third time lucky. Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Budman. Good. I can sleep tonight now, knowing I did it. And we, not only that, but we did it like clean. It was a clean thing. This is the thing with the ASPs. They don't. The going in the front way, it doesn't lower itself enough. Well, it's not low enough. The SRV to fit underneath. And the suspension on the suspension doesn't raise high enough on this. Where's the boarding thing? Okay. Yeah, you guys, I'll show you guys again, but I know you've seen it already, the suspension. On these smaller ships, where they can't accommodate the SRV, like Anacondas I don't think have to do this, but... So look at how much leg you can see. You've got the little roundy thing, and then this, and the white stripy thing there, and that bit of pipe, right? And then, see, it looks like a frog, my SRV. And as soon as we board, the suspension will drop. Hey, Marco! Oh, it's early for Merry Christmas. Yeah, thanks, man. Same to you. Yeah, I think all's good. I've got some aches and pains at the moment, which is weird, but yeah. Okay, so now okay. Right. So that's a no-go then. Okay, fair enough. Go this way. And now take a look at the leg, which you probably can't see. And I can't highlight. Yeah, it's lower. But I can't show you because we just happen to be in the wrong part of the universe. Ah! There's a will, there's a body. Well, when we get back, you'll see. That is a mission success. You got a flu? Oh dear. I remember once having a pretty bad cold. I don't know if it was a flu, I don't think so. I had a pretty bad cold. And I went out and I bought 3 lemons, 3 limes, and I had one of those juicy the juicer things, you know, where you just, it juices it. And I got all 3 lemons, sliced them in half, so 6 halves of that, 6 halves of limes, squeezed them all, put all the juice of the lime and the lemon into a container, and then boiled the kettle, and then put a little bit in the bottom, like you would if you were making orange squash or something, you know, you put like an inch in the bottom, and then topped it with boiling water. So it was kind of a hot lemon lime juice, and packed with vitamins, of course. And the next day, man, I felt so much better. It wasn't gone, the cold hadn't gone, but I just felt so much better. Just a big vitamin injection. You wouldn't want to drink it neat. Lemon juice and lime juice, it's like, it's bitter as hell. Yeah, you wouldn't want to drink that neat, so yeah, just put a bit of sugar in, I guess. Sugar it a little bit, and boiling water. Because I don't do alcohol, so I couldn't do the hot toddy thing where you put the whiskey in. Whiskey and boiling water. But I hope it shifts soon, man. I've been to Appleby, by the way, in the Lake District. Very nice place. We used to have to, when I was growing up, you know, me and my dad used to go to the Lake District on the coach many times. And the first stop was always Appleby. They would stop outside of a little post office that sold, you know, sandwiches and stuff like that. This was back in the 70s, late 70s. And yeah, we just used to stop there, give you a chance to have a bathroom break. And I was probably not there anymore, but there was a schoolyard in Appleby that you would pass through with the coach as well, just after the post office. And there was, in the playground, and I ain't kidding you, there was a Spitfire. Yeah, a proper one. Imagine having a Spitfire in your playground. And me and my dad, we'd always wait to see it when we went past. So there it is, there it is, there it is, you know. I'm pretty sure the Spitfire won't be there anymore. Maybe I should go have a drive up and see. It's a few hours away, but it'd be nice. So yeah, that's my Appleby story, Danny. A lovely little place, Appleby, really nice. Are you from Durham? Love going to Appleby. Yeah, that's the route I took. Scotch Corner, A66, all the way across. Appleby, oh, it's got a castle as well. Right. Do you know about the Spitfire then? Is that, do you know if about it being there before, or whether it's still there? It's probably not, man. I mean, we're talking like 40 odd years now. But yeah, proper World War II Spitfire just there. And I guess it was that and the fact that it's such an iconic aircraft, you know, from the war, that made me want to have one in flight sim. I should fly it more often, really. But the startup procedure's a bugger. The wobble, they have that wobble stick, the wobble stick thing. I wonder if I bet that post office isn't a post office anymore. It's probably a takeaway or some stupid thing. It's either going to be, as it's England, it's either going to be a takeaway or a nail salon or a barber's shop. That's it. That's the only three things you ever see in the streets now. Jesus, what has happened to this country? But yeah, gone now. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I'd love to see if the post office was still there, though. Yeah. Appleby wasn't our final destination, but it was on the way. We'd stop at Penrith and Keswick, sometimes Carlisle, depending on which route. Keswick's great. Keswick's got a car museum with all the famous cars. Laurel and Hardy Model T Ford, not the original, but a Model T Ford is there. Knight Rider was there. Again, there's junk all over the place inside of it. It wasn't well kept. One of the James Bond cars was there, I think. Again, not the original, obviously. I mean, it just wouldn't be. There'd be replicas. I've been to bigger car museums which have got, you know, like I don't know, this big four-wheel drive kind of meaty urban thing from Judge Dredd. That was in one of the car museums I went to. And Keswick is famous as well for its pencil museum, so if you've ever had a pencil that says Made in Cumberland, well, it's probably that. I'm hoping that that's still there. Yeah. And my uncle and auntie used to work in a fish and chip shop in Keswick in the Lake District. And my uncle told me at the time, he said, the secret to good fish is all in the batter. It's all about the batter. That was his... yeah. They both passed away now, though. Right, so... disengage. I love the Lake District, though. It's my favourite part of the UK. Well, England, anyway. It's cold and wet, but Jesus, it's nice. Oh, gorgeous.
Proceed to landing pad 37.
Maybe when the weather gets better in the spring, I'll go. I've got a lot of relatives up there. I should really go. Anyway. Hello, Zontar. And, oh, Starfalker, yes. Hi, sorry, I did see you there. I almost forgot. Welcome, Starfalker. We're already 3 hours 46 minutes in, so we're pretty much sorted here, I think. Yeah, so let's disembark. Oh, you can't do the thing. You can't look at the left and right panels while you're coming down either. Galileo. Yes, I am clear. Notoriety 0. Ugh. That didn't take long. Oh, really? Christmas decorations? I never bother. There's no point for me. It'll soon be some time for me to send a Christmas card out to myself. Actually, to be fair, I've got 2 already.
You a hired gun. I need your help.
No, I'm not a gun. I've got a gun, but I'm not a gun. Oh, no, it's right. Just the time it makes you wait. You know, they should do what... Again, I had a suggestion for that as well, you know, that whichever faction you have gained notoriety with, you should be able to do missions for those people, like not standard ones, but maybe community work, that may be a little bit grindy perhaps, right? And the more missions you do, the quicker it lets your notoriety go down. So instead of waiting for 2 hours to go from notoriety 3 to 2, or an hour, whatever it is, you do a mission and it'll chop off half an hour. You know what I mean? Why is little nav map giving me... Why have I got little nav map running? I had it running when I did the video the other day of the how to start up a Vulcan. It's been running since then. It's just popped up a dialogue. Right. That's that one. That's it. So there's no interstellar here. However, we may be able... Oh, see ya. Maybe a good finish would be to go and find an interstellar somewhere. Go pay it off. Hey, sweetie. Right, let's have a look. Cosmic. Greetings, sir. Where are we? Here. So we want interstellar factors, which should highlight in green. There we go. And there isn't an interstellar factors in Sol. That's bizarre. Okay, Barnard Star. We don't have to worry about launch pad sizes because we can land on the small ones, so let's just go straight over. In fact, let's look straight in. Maybe we can plot a direct route. So probably, yep, this one has it, Levi Strauss, interstellar factors. So we'll land on a platform. Just check my footwear, is the correct ones? Yep. Platform shoes? No? No. Let's go. Yeah, there's no interstellar at Sol, there's no interstellar at Shinrata Dezra. I'm pretty sure that was a deliberate design decision. And this is Race to Cordial. Oh, vertical slot. too inviting.
Subtracted, go for departure.
Ooh, oh, by just the tiniest fraction I got it wrong. I was a little bit too high. Just by a little bit. But we've got shields all day, so we're fine.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. You're essentially playing by proxy then, Star Volga. Just grab a joystick, doesn't have to be plugged in, and just pretend you're moving it as I'm moving. It's dead easy to predict my movements, you know. Right, Levi Strauss, it's right here, literally on the sun's doorstep. And orbiting around this white thing here. Looks like there's a lot going on in here too. Interesting, conflict zone. Okay. Just curious about the weaponry we have here. The multi-cannons. Because the ASP has got 6 hardpoints, doesn't it? We've got 2 smalls and 2 mediums, but they're fully engineered though. Kind of looking for a resource extraction site.
Docking request granted.
That's not it, is it? Yeah, it is. I thought it said 2, but I obviously misread it. Oh, okay.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I can't stop. I don't know if this is a joke or not. I can't stop coming to Levi Strauss installation. It must be in the genes. Right, contacts. Interstellar. Los Chupacabras. I have no idea what that translates to. I don't know what a chupacabras is. I just can pronounce it, but I just don't know what it is. How about Los Cucarachas? That would be better, wouldn't it? The cockroaches. Why is it the same? Oh, it's the fine. We're both the same. Okay, fair enough. And the Dark Wheel and Commando Elite Hispano. Right. Is that all of my stuff then? I think so. Ah, we're fully clear now. Engage and destroy known pirate. Whoa, these are all in the reds. I don't think my ship is... I mean, I've got... Shish! Okay, he's not going to be on his own. Threat level 8. He's not going to be by himself. And they only give you 1 million. It's a fictional creature? Oh, chupacabras. I don't know. I would never have guessed that, though. Goat sucker. Yeah, chupa. Yeah, chupa is to suck. And cabras is goat? Okay. Chupa. Chupacabras. Okay, so then the CH is pronounced like sh. SH. Chupa. Chupacabras. Okay. Goat sucker. Oh, I'm gonna have to use that somewhere. Hey, chupacabra. Chupacabra. ¿Cómo estás? Just slip it in there like it's a good thing. Assassinate known terrorist. Scan the nav beacon. I use a discovery scanner to locate. I haven't done one of these for ages. I don't know whether this ship's going to be good enough. This is threat level 4 only, and it pays just as much and almost gives us the same amount of cargo as the mission that was level 8. I might get killed though. Not that it's going to matter. Threat level 4, are they likely to be on their own? Man, how things have changed here. These mission boards, they're just very different to what they used to be. You need to assassinate the known terrorist Philip Andreas Iverson. G4114 Go cancel patch. Interact with the hub access terminal data link at Abbott's Folly to find your target's donation location. Jesus. Collect your reward from me at Levi Strauss. Handy. Yep. 3 biotechs. 2.5 million for this one. Shall we? I'll probably die in this ship. Yeah, come on, why not? I'm still hungry, by the way. Chupacabras are real, are they? Goat suckers, yeah. Right. We'll quickly do. This is a Horizons kind of mission, though. But that's okay. Yum. Here. I just want to quickly check on something. It's easy. Might be easier this way. I don't know. Right. Nope, go back. Short range. Okay. Short range with corrosive shell. Short range with corrosive shell. Overcharged with incendiary. Overcharged with incendiary on the small ones. So these are short range, these are overcharged. Incendiary is going to make some for some nice pyrotechnics, and the advanced missile rack doesn't have any mods to it. Damage 50. Later damage. Okay, 11 and 22. That makes sense. All right, let's do this one just as a. It's not a threat 5, but. Just a little relaxation one. What's this? A Riddler? Oh. Don't think I've ever noticed that little question mark there before.
Ship released. Engines.
Sorry, I just heard something different. Pull the sluice lever. Ship released. Look at that Ovid, right? And the reticle makes a big C. Looks like a big C. COVID. That literally says COVID to me. Jesus. Right, jump. Oh, wouldn't it be weird if it was 19 light years away? I wonder if there's a system 19 light years away from Ovid, and then you could just look at it and it would literally just say COVID-19 on it. Good night, Freaky. Have a nice dream.
Incoming mission. Critical message.
Oh, God. I've got to travel half a freaking light year or half a light minute. Or, well, I don't know what it is. 408,000 light seconds. Oh man, did I pick the wrong mission. Can we interface with the hub access terminal from the ship? Like, you don't need the SRB, do you? The hub access terminal. Oh, terminal. Wait, we have to get out? Isn't it that pole that sticks up with the light on it? Isn't that what that is? Yeah, good night, Freaky man. Have a good one. The hub access terminal. Yeah. Okay, so we're in Ovid right now. So while we're flying there, it's not going to happen, Rusty. 18. Not going to happen, buddy. 21. You are not going to find a system 19 light years away from Ovid. Might think you are. Ah! But it says 0.4. But that's okay. Yeah. So if we were in here and plotted the next course to Ovid, it would say COVID 19.41. Sorry, just stupid stuff. But yeah. Yeah, banyo break. Exactly. I would definitely go off to the banyo. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I did this. And I can't even say, well, I'll be back when we're here, and for you it'll be like 1 second. So I'll be back when we're here. Hi guys, well, we're just about approaching Abbott's Folly. No, can't do that. I'll bet you there are people who start watching one of my streams and have just an empty bottle ready at the side there so they don't have to go. And if you do, I don't want to know. I don't know how I'm been doing this now for what, 4 hours, and I don't feel like I need to go. I'm just so used to this. I've got to. It's developed. Long streams give you a good bladder development. Plenty of time for some jokes. Go on then. I know some dirty ones, but I'm not doing those. Free mug. Yeah, I'm the only mug here taking this mission. But do you guys, I don't know if you guys maybe remember the exact stream, but there was one we were in the Alpha Centauri system or near it, and I took a mission not even realizing that it was, what was it now? I know we ended up on Hutton Orbital, or there was a place near Hutton Orbital then. Maybe the planet that Hutton Orbital is orbiting. And I said to myself on the stream, I said, right, I could abandon the mission, but because I took this without realizing, without checking the distance, then as punishment to myself, I'm going to make myself do the journey. And I did. Yeah, it is when you go often, yeah. But you can strengthen your bladder as well, can't you? By, you know, when you need to go, you just hold it for a while until you absolutely can't go, and it strengthens the muscles in your area. No, not really, Zonta. I think no. I wouldn't wish for it to be like fast travel or anything like in Starfield. It fits in Starfield, it works in Starfield, it works fine. But in the same way that this proper travel wouldn't work in Starfield, fast travel wouldn't work in Elite Dangerous either. It just wouldn't work. In Starfield, you're jumping around all over the place because you're following a story and a plan, you know, a script almost. And you're jumping from A to B and B to A and C, and you're jumping everywhere. And so fast travel's really handy for that. But in Elite, you're not really sticking to a script at all. At all. Like, there just isn't one. It's just, no, here's the game, you play it the way you want. Talk about a folly. We're still accelerating though. New ways of travel. Yeah. Like slamming on the brakes and you're going through the windshield. And you can travel for miles in your spacesuit. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what comes of Starfield. I don't think they can switch it though. Like they wouldn't. I don't think they could bring out an update and say, right, we're not doing the fast travel anymore. We're introducing like Elite style. I don't think they could ever do that now. They could introduce it as an option, so you've got, you know, fast travel on or off. Could do that. You know, as long as it's optional, then it doesn't really matter then, does it? People can stick to the original fast travel game, or they can use the hardcore mode that Elite is stuck into. New ways of travel could be just bringing out a new ship. That's a new way to travel. Wouldn't it be can you imagine if in September, you know, on the 40th anniversary of Elite, Frontier come out, just kept it completely in the dark and just said, we're just announcing the development of Elite Dangerous 2. Yeah. Whole new engine. Includes the Andromeda Galaxy, the Whirlpool Galaxy, and the Milky Way. An Unreal Engine 5. It'd be something. And all of your progress is transferable. I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah, Frontier is busy with other games. It's true. They need to remember their roots, though. Do you know what? I haven't played the F1 Manager game for a while since we last streamed it, and I should, because Frontier did a great job on that F1 Manager game. That's brilliant what they did with that. So good. I have to say, as a Formula One fan, I was open-minded, but I was ready to criticize it for this and that and just find faults, you know, because when you know Formula One and there's a Formula One game out, it's easy to find the faults and see, well, this isn't right, or that's not quite the way, but yeah, Frontier delivered with F1 Manager. They did. It's certain. We've had a few F1 management games over time, you know, and this one is by far and away the best one. Like, just, it doesn't even have any competition. It's so good. And they may update it again next year with the different drivers and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. But no, I've not seen the new announced from Hello Games, no. These are the No Man's Sky people, aren't they? I'll check it out, see what it's about. Talking like, you know, I'm not speculating. It is just speculation about Elite Dangerous 2. I mean, I don't think it'll even be a thing, but I think there's so much untapped potential in Elite Dangerous. There's so many things. I mean, there's so much potential in all sorts of different areas that's been just not tapped into. Things they could have fleshed out more. Exploration. Again, being able to repair your ship from outside now that we're on foot, or from the SRV with, you know, laser arc welders and stuff like that to fix power plants and things. Exploration could have been fleshed out, so we could have, instead of just finding plants, we can find minerals and stuff on foot rather than the SRV, like caves, things like that. There's so many ideas you could come up with for Elite Dangerous that is potentially doable. And I don't know, it just seems like there's so many wasted opportunities right now, because the majority of the effort right now seems to be just focusing on the Thargoid story. which not everybody is into. You know, they should be fleshing out the game in areas that affects everybody. Everybody's playing. And it doesn't have to be new ships. There's plenty of ships in the game. You know, there's plenty for every occasion. We don't really need new ships. Hey, Lindeb, what am I doing? I'm just getting close. I'm just doing a quick mission. But we're already 4 hours, 20 minutes in, so we're nearly at the end. Yeah. So, lost my train of thought now. But yeah, whatever I was saying. Yeah, caves, underground mines, that kind of thing. Doesn't have to be on every planet, obviously, but, you know. It's not necessarily the case that caves are natural formations on other planets. It doesn't always, but it is, you know, they will exist. Yeah, ship interiors, I can take or leave those, really. It's like with Starfield. Starfield has got ship interiors, and I walk around there now. I'm not looking around going, wow, look at this ship interior, it's amazing. Because once you've got it, you're walking around and it just becomes part of the scenery. It's like just a normal part of the game. So that they'll put all that work in, and people will look around it once. They'll bring out videos of, whoa, these are all the ship interiors, all in one video, and then someone will bring out the same video but do it in VR, and then that'll be it. All the fuss will die down, and yet they've put in hundreds and hundreds of hours. I just think they could spend the time in better places than ship interiors. If they add them, cool, brilliant. I will, you know, I'm there for it. It'd be fantastic to have them. But I don't know. I don't know how they'll do it. Get around the SRV, and I know the SRV crunches itself up to get inside the ship. But is the size? Yeah, it is size correct, isn't it? So. Yeah, I updated Star Citizen the other day because I haven't updated it for a little while, a few months, and found myself facing a 51.7 gigabyte download. Jesus. I had to do that over several days because I had to keep pausing it and redoing it because I needed the bandwidth, man. Right, Abbott's Folly. Is there a Costello's Folly somewhere? Who knows? Right, let's get this thing in the blue zone until we get to the altitude line thing, whatever it's called. This. Then we'll just back off the throttle and then bring it back up into the blue. And hopefully it's... You have to back it off, it's accelerating too much. Just gonna shallow this out a little. That should be enough. Once you've got used to the ship interiors though, it's just, you don't notice it anymore. You know, it's impressive the first time, the first couple of times you walk around. But then that's it. Then it's just going to become part of the scenery. Okay, this we're going to have to do it on foot then, because we're in a trespass zone. Are we still in it? That's what we need, isn't it? Yep. The fine is still going up.
Bounty incurred.
Yeah, you weren't telling me that before. It was going up without you telling me. So what's the trespass zone? Tell me when I'm out of it. Now it says wanted. Christ's sake, can't... This never ends. Yes, I'm aware of that, Sander. You need places to put your suits and your cargo and blah 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 and all that crap. I know. But again, I say the same thing. It's going to be the exact same. People are going to get used to it. It'll become part of the game. People who've been wanting shipping tiers for years, I'll just be looking at it and wowing over it for maybe, you know, the first 2 or 3 times they play, and then it'll just become part of the game for them. You think, was it really worth it? Shipping tiers is something you build into the game when you make it. If you don't, putting it in later, it's just the manpower and the hours is just not worth it anymore. See, now we got this BS. Well, I have a Scorpion, so...
Low gravity warning.
Elite, if there was ever going to have elite interiors, they should have brought them out. They should have brought them out when they made the game, but they didn't. So, for me, it's too late now. Oh, okay, can't use that as a ramp. Now, as a useful SRV, the Scorpion, for me, sucks. It may have a good weapon on it, but look, you can boost for maybe like 2 seconds. So for jumping over terrain, this is bad. But it's all we have. And this is the bumpiest terrain I could have ever found. Well, yep, they promised and they didn't deliver, and that's kind of the end of the story, really, isn't it? Though, people just going to have to deal with it because it ain't coming unless they surprise us with it on the 40th anniversary of Elite. But I think if they don't, it's high time now. It's about time that people realize that it's not coming, and accept it. Because the hours they'll need to do them all, when you think how many ships there are, they're all going to end up looking the same anyway, just variations of the same thing. So it's not going to be like, 35 different ships, 35 different interiors. They're all going to have the same chairs, the same tables, the same lockers. So it's going to get boring quite quickly. Yeah, well, I don't get why the boost on this thing is so crap. It won't save Elite. It won't. If people are coming back to play or just staying to play because the ship has an interior, then something's wrong with the core gameplay already. Because if it takes ship interiors to make or break a game for somebody, then there's something more wrong with the game than just the interiors. Because there's no way that I would stay away from a game that I've been playing and didn't have ship interiors and then decide to not play it anymore because it doesn't have ship interiors. There's no logic there for that for me. It's not a make or break thing. Got building interiors, concourses. Now it's just you go into a concourse and you're barely looking at it. You're just going in straight to a terminal, grab a mission and straight back out again, like you barely notice it's there. And to what gameplay is it going to add? Sitting on a seat, grabbing a gun from a locker, you know. Well, mod support could be an idea they could add if they decide, you know, our development on Elite is over. We're going to hand it to the mods now. Wait a minute. Whew. I was just wondering, I thought, does the Scorpion have a data link scanner? Yeah, it does. Should really put it on number 2, though. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure at first. Now, does the fact that we have a local bounty mean that these defense turrets can get nasty with us? I hope. No, they won't, no. No, this is Horizon stuff, Morgans. There's no such thing as player bases in this game. Yeah, we could have scanned this with the ship had it not been for the well, I guess that wasn't the key. So target. Okay. So let's come out of turret mode. And let's go into the fire groups and swap these around. Because my number 2, I don't know why that's not working. Oh, because it's in cockpit mode. I gotcha. And I was in the primary A instead of primary B. That was another reason why it wasn't working. Yep, I need that in my life. And they make the ramp solid so you can't hide underneath. That's nice. Thank you, Frontier. Where's my secondary all of a sudden? There it is. Yeah, I'm losing the key binds and the button binds and stuff. I don't know what's doing what. So we get fined, so what? Of course the SRV can't drive itself straight. You know that. Now for some reason we have to leave 1,000 meters on this one, where in Odyssey it's 450 or something, 500 maybe. Reverse is always the best option. More powerful, and because you're steering with the front wheels, you've got less chance of spinning around. Yeah, more diverse missions as well. That's another thing that should be in the game. More missions that have follow-on stuff, like Starfield does. Now we got a bloody bounty. Doesn't look like it's affected notoriety though. Come on. See, this is some bad programming here. Right, you click on the, you hover on these, and if you, this has opened this up, but either clicking here or clicking here should close this, and it doesn't. You have to click off screen, and I don't know why, but sometimes clicking off screen, it moves things around and you don't want it to. So anyway, it's the same with the planet data. You get this huge screen coming up, and you just like to be able to, like this one, look, just I want to be able to click this orange box and toggle this on and off like that, off on, off on, off on, off on. And even clicking off here doesn't get rid of it, where clicking, bringing this up and clicking off screen gets rid of it. So why doesn't it do the same on this side? You have to click in the middle. It won't do it on the side. It's bizarre. It's freaking bizarre. Anyway. You know, all this is going to be for nothing. I guarantee it. Because when we come face to face with the pirate or whatever he is, he'll probably kill us. Terrorist. We aren't in a powerful enough ship. I could go back to Shinrata and get something a little bit more juicy. And I might yet. We'll have to see what we're facing. What's the... Andreas Iverson. And his Scottish make anything out of anything uncle. MacGyverson. Yep. Yep.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Ready to marry.
Mission objective detected.
Now, I'm assuming nothing's going to be up here. Target body currently unknown. Scan required.
Fuel scoping.
So what scan do we need? Not FSS, surely. Well, maybe it is actually. I don't know. Is it one of these? I don't know. Obviously going to be in an instance. I've been so removed from Horizon's missions that I have got no clue anymore. I could go to the nav beacon, I guess. Yeah, nav beacon, I think. But then all the nav beacon's going to do is reveal all of these, right? So it might tell us, but let's try here first. It'd be interesting to find out. Ah, this one's a different color. Boom. There you go. We got it. Threat level 2. It's orange. There you go. And I locked it. Okay, it took 2 goes, but there you go. Threat 2, eh? Well, that's not the button I meant to press. I don't know. I'm hoping they're not going to be in something too powerful. If we can get close range, that'll be good. I don't know how my shields are going to hold out. But for long range, we can maybe apply the missiles, maybe. With these missiles, advanced missile rack, are they dumbfires or guided? And if they're guided, then if I don't have the target locked, do they then act as dumbfires? I can't remember anymore. Advanced missiles. And why did that base with the data thing, why did that know where he was? 4 hours, 45 minutes. Yikers. On an empty stomach. Oh. Well, are we 1 like away from 60? That's awesome. That's cool, man. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate it. Let's get our head kicked in now. Oh, shoot. That's not a good start. Borderlands. He is competent. And he's keeping himself busy. Do I have to wait for a lock? Yeah. Good luck with that, Rusty. That was just because he was heading towards me. I managed to get that. We've got short blasters, Rusty, getting closer. got no pips and shields either, and they're lasting pretty well. See ya. I just realised that my multi-cannons are gimbaled. I was treating them like they were fixed almost.
Target shields online.
Sure, why not? Let's go pick those up. With that thing in the background, it looked like there was smoke coming out of it. High wake terrorist. He's a high wake terrorist. Get another one. I mean, we've got a lot of these, but while they're sitting there free of charge, in amongst the debris does Dallas. We may as well pick them up. How many of those have I got? We're pretty stacked. 1 shield emitters. There's probably a good reason why we don't have those. Those things are grade 1s, I think, or something. So trading down for those is gonna, you just get loads of them in no time. Jeez, I smacked it right on the nose, and now it's getting further away from me. I think it's a good idea when you're zoning in on materials like this is to not put 4 pips into engines, because then you're approaching it, accelerating towards it too quickly. I can't slow down in time. It's Material Masher, the new game from Ronco. That'll do. Yeah, good thing you tell me where to go back to, because I might have forgotten. Right, so back to Barnett's store. This is a place to not have your ship destroyed, because you don't want to die en Kruger. Anybody get that one? You don't want to die in Kruger. No. If anybody gets it, let me know. My mind's working weird. That's right, so. Yeah, with ship combat though, practice is kind of what is the only thing that can help the most, and Yeah, you might have to suffer during the practice. But the more failures you have, the more you'll learn from, and the better you'll get. You learn more from your failures than you do from your successes, that's for sure. Start with the easiest stuff. Die. D-I. D-I-E. D-I. Not dive. Die. Diane Kruger. Should I type it in the chat? The actual joke. Punchline. There you go. You don't want to Diane Kruger. She's an actress. And a good one. She was the autistic? Yeah, autistic. Was it autism she had? She was an agent, detective agent or something, in the US version of The Bridge. She's bloody good. And she's nice looking too. Yeah, didn't think I'd be cracking a Diane Kruger joke today, but there you go. It wasn't much of a one, to be fair. It was actually a good series, The Bridge, the US version. The original version was, I think, Swedish or something? Can't remember.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yep, it's marble. It's a marvelous looking planet. People starting to think, why did I subscribe? Come for the game, stay for the puns. I don't know. Fun and puns, I guess you could say. Oh, 62 likes, awesome. I don't know why my browser's just not updating anymore. It's given up the ghost. I have to keep refreshing to see. But yeah, that's refreshing to see in and of itself. Right, let's cache this in. There we go. Biotechs, yes, for sure. Very nice. We're going to lose 1.2 million on the credits, but Biotechs, they're grade 5s, so I'll take them. We can't take the beryllium, that's not an option, because we don't have a cargo hold to put them in. So I guess you could go back to Shinny, swap ships, come back with a cargo hold, or actually stay there and then cash it in, and then cash if you wanted the cargo. You could do that. All right, that's going to do it. So it's only the first power shutdown mission that we didn't do very well on, but we made amends at the end, and we did do it. And in fact, the other missions, the other grade 5 missions, we did fairly successfully without having to kill people too much. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Need to clean up some loose ends here, I think. Don't I? If it'll let me. Yeah, well, we've got that one. But I have a fine. Yeah, no fine detected. Yeah, which is weird, because I was actually given one. So, what are you talking about? Oh, it's a bounty. Well. It's not going to be there either, is it? Bounties. Oh yeah, it is. Jeez. Okay. I skipped all the way past it. So, are we good? Yes, we are. Now we can wrap it up. Guys, thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. And thank you for all the likes. You guys are amazing. Appreciate that very much. Helping push the algorithm a little bit. And yeah. That's 4 hours and 58, so let's call it 5 hours, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. And we've just got... I've been now considered an ally. How nice. So, I'm not an ally cat, I'm an ally dog. So yeah, I'm going to throw up the end credits here, and I'll say thank you to everybody, and I will be back with Elite Dangerous soon. Until then, have a good one, and catch you next time. Bye bye.